Yo, what's up, everybody? We are back, and we are taking the fight to the Illuminate today. Time to fry some squid. Or grilled, or
ruins too.
cook them over an open flame, however you want to do it. I'm sorry, what was that? D-Rex?
They also have weird spires too.
Oh. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Well, that's interesting. Incoming message from Super Earth. Wow, we're deep in Illuminate territory.
Yeah.
Highly threatening ratings of an planet CC? Cease? I don't know how to pronounce that planet, but I'm gonna guess it's like Cease. Space-time anomalies in the vicinity of Illuminate ruins have spiked. Uh-oh. What are they up to now?
What do I see? There's rain.
I can't go there.
Why?
Where's everybody fighting at? Ruger Bay? Do we have to take Ruger Bay first?
I guess so.
Yeah, I bet we gotta take Ruger Bay to get to Cease.
Mindless masses in this one.
What does that mean?
Oh, wait.
Complex strategy, plotting, acid storm, exosuit reserve, operational support. I don't see what's that mindless masses.
I think that just means there's a lot more voteless than anything else.
Oh.
Like Hulk surges and all that.
Alright, what we got? Blitz, free colony, evacuate. I didn't see what this one was.
That's the same one.
Oh, that's, yeah.
It was above the that, yeah. There.
This operation
all right.
will hamstring the enemy's
Looks like we're doing this one.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what do you got, man? Want to hit that blitz first?
Yeah.
Alright.
Initiating FTL jump to the Ruger Bay system.
Yeah, a mass wave. I was reading it when I went to a loading. If you look at your dispatches, it says in there what it is.
Hmm.
I'm in a loading screen right now.
Jump complete.
A mass wave of voteless have invaded Hees Bay. The Illuminate themselves are not present. They deployed only the twisted former citizens in a cowardly and naked attempt to distract from their operations on Cease. So there you go.
Okay.
There you have it.
What about here?
Alright. What do I use for Illuminate?
They also increased the laser cannon's range to 1,000 instead of I think it was 200.
Oh, like the
Or
shoulder
500?
the shoulder mounted one that like you hold it down and it fires a beam out.
Yeah.
Nice. You like that one, don't you?
Yeah. I just don't think it'll do that well against this giant horde.
Yeah, they disabled the flag because there's something bugged on it.
Well, it was supposed to make it so that enemies aggro you and ignore everything else.
Oh.
But maybe something went wrong.
I saw too there was an SMG that was blocked because you weren't able to reload it.
Yeah.
I want to say it was a pummeler.
I don't remember.
I still wish I knew why we struggle so much with Illuminate.
Yeah.
Just don't get it. Oh,
Flash
wait.
mob.
Yeah. Oh, we're also jammed.
Yeah, it's right over there.
Okay.
Also, I think they're too big.
Found something.
Ain't too big, what do you mean?
The flash mobs. To be disoriented.
Oh, you got a regular flamethrower?
Yeah.
Honestly, I didn't think you got the orb on. I saw something too. If you just lay on the ground, your charge won't hit you.
Oh.
I don't know if it's true or not. Because I mean, he's not charging you now. He's just feeding that.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to do that because their charge is so random.
Right. All right, that one's dead. Watch out, see her in the back.
Yeah.
Or watch her.
The other
whatever it's
group right
called.
there, I think they're just gonna constantly spawn in or something.
All right, there's a harvester in the back too.
I see it.
I think I destroyed it.
Oh, they spawned right behind me.
Okay. Yeah, the harvester's
I
dead.
bet they're a incendiary minefield where there's a bunch in front of us.
Okay.
I'm being chased away now.
Hey, hello. Come on, engage me.
They called in.
Oh. You've been stuck there for a while now.
Yeah, everywhere I go, I keep running into another group of them. I haven't been able to run in a direction that doesn't have more. It's not like I'm staying there by choice fighting them.
Last reload.
Oh,
Got you.
the laser lit me on fire, so I instantly died.
Oh, I didn't even see the harvester.
You didn't know it was a harvester? What do you think lasered me?
That I didn't see what killed you. So how am I gonna know
Oh.
there's a harvester? You just died. Like, why do you gotta
Oh.
talk to me like I'm dumb? Like,
I thought you saw the laser.
nope. I wasn't even looking in that direction. Where is this goddamn tower so we can call in stuff?
It's right here. I'm heading towards it the whole time. At least trying to.
Alright, the harvester's right behind me. I'm gonna try to get a shot on it. I don't know.
Okay.
Have I tried running up? I did not try that yet, no.
I know the flamethrower is good against it. Since it doesn't have much defense when you're up close.
Okay, harvester's dead.
Alright.
I'm out of ammo on my coyote.
Oh, that was a bright flash. Oh, these guys just spawned. On me, I guess, because I destroyed the thing.
Requesting air support.
There are like thousands around us right now.
Yeah, I threw a napalm, because I got the eagle napalm.
What I call liberty. Calling down supplies.
Say that purple barrel will blow up there, but you already got it.
Oh, acid storm.
Reloading.
Are you using the breaker incendiary?
Yeah.
New mag.
How's it working? I thought about bringing that in, but
300 meters.
I know that's a wall.
Taste of freedom.
They're like spawning as if there's a spawner over there, but there isn't.
well,
There's none over in this corner.
they said there was masses of them. We're getting masses of them.
Oh, there's a hole there, but there's a giant mass.
Go back out the way we came in.
Well, it's down this corridor then.
Also, we have 6 minutes left. And we haven't destroyed any, so. Just throwing it out there.
I know.
Reloading.
I actually got 2 harvesters already.
Where's the second one?
I destroyed one right off the bat. That's why I was surprised there was a second one.
Where is it?
It was... I don't know where it died at. It's out there somewhere dead. I don't know.
Oh.
It was like towards the town. But not the one we were just in, the other one. was over here somewhere. I'm sure it's dead bodies long gone.
Yes, they probably despawned already.
I feel like you don't believe me that I
nothing
killed
there.
them before.
On the map, there's no red area or
That
anything.
is true.
I found something. North, 200 meters.
Seems like we should
Sure.
maybe spawn somewhere else, huh?
Like,
There's a patrol right in front
I
of me.
didn't realize that red area is only representing the
Fire in the
beak
hole.
or the whatever it is. I thought it was representing like an actual base, but you don't know until you're already being disoriented by it. Let's see it.
Yep, I see it. What's that thing?
5 minutes left. Liberty speed your step
I don't know.
It definitely looks like something though, right?
What are the roads?
Squid outpost.
Yeah, I just. Oh, there's a second one. Mortar guy.
Okay, I threw a grenade out there.
Oh, there's multiple. All around. So look out.
Reloading.
Ah, it's too far away. Can't properly hit it. Yeah, it's not close enough. I don't think the shell's gonna hit. Oh, no, the shell did hit. There's another base more to the right.
Okay.
New mag.
Also, I put gas there, so now they're choking to death as well.
Well, I got a flamethrower right there too, so
Uh,
you're getting a little bit of everything.
Prosperity.
behind us.
Yeah.
You should probably also go this way. Because there's a lot over there. And also a lot of just deadly things like fire.
Oh, I was on a 35 kill streak there.
Watch for- Oh. He teleported behind the rock when it died.
One step ahead of you, man. One step ahead of you.
Squid outpost.
If you knock the shield down, I can just shoot a rocket
Oh,
through
wait.
the door.
West, 50 meters. Reloading.
It survived.
What?
But it didn't put up its thing, weirdly enough.
Oh, damn it. It took a step right when I fired.
Okay, flamethrower does not seem to really do much.
Say if you use like a gun or something, knock the shield off, then I can... There. I got for its leg.
Okay.
Its leg
So their
was
foot
flying.
like a weak, weirdly enough. Although that might be a thing that is patched.
New
I don't
mag.
know.
That doesn't seem to really do anything to them.
It knocked the shield down.
Oh, it did? Oh, I didn't
Well,
see it.
that plus me shooting it a little bit.
Yeah.
I shot it a little bit after it knocked the shield down.
West.
I thought there was more here.
And then I just put a rocket through the front door. Watch your right. Yep. That watcher is
Well, I
awfully far away to be calling in.
Oh, where'd you come from?
Squid. Requesting fortifications.
Go around, we can get to it. Harvester also in the back.
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
Just standing there, but he also has a minute left.
Got a shield up. I don't have a rocket reloaded yet. I haven't been able to stop running.
I would try and do something, but I have a voltless on me.
I don't believe it.
Do my best to put as much fire as I can on it. It cannot really do much against fire. I don't know how much. It doesn't really show how much damage it's taken.
Yeah, leave.
So I don't know if I did good damage or not. It's really hard to tell with them.
Ooh, I'm just trying to get out of its line of sight so I can call you back
Calling
in.
in reinforcements.
Be careful, there's a giant horde coming.
Where'd that rocket go? I have no idea where that rocket went. I think it blew it up. I'm not even joking.
Alright.
Reinforcing. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Okay, gotta run.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Oh my god.
What? He survived a shell being hit on him?
Point me to the enemy.
Anyways, the last thing's over here.
Yep, I see him. There's two right in front of me.
Well, three. I didn't.
Three, yeah.
It doesn't help that we had poor intel on this mission.
It's true.
I thought that'd go farther.
Sending in an
Its
eagle.
shell can one-shot the building.
Administering freedom.
I'm just trying to knock the shields down. I can't climb on that.
Alright, this is why I have the flamethrower.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency
Yep, got me.
Oh,
You backed up while you were firing.
we have until the shuttle wants to leave to destroy this.
Well, stop covering our entrance and fire then.
Hard when that's also the enemy entrance.
I get it, but like, they're winning by you blocking that, you know what I mean?
Yeah, because they just don't take fire damage for some reason, like us. We can get one shot by it while they don't take any.
I don't even know if these are doing anything. The shield's down, I don't...
Okay. Oh wait,
Got
no,
it.
that's the Illuminate. Overseers. Now we're done.
I got it. I threw a bunch of grenades in the door, but like I said, I didn't even know if mine were gonna blow it up. Ow.
Are not.
Alright then.
Oh, there's a hole right here.
minus 1 minute. ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
It's right here. Thought it was further.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Okay, that's just a harvester.
Can you hear me right now?
Now I can.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Great, a watcher. Oh, and he's already over here. I guess I accidentally attracted him. Come on, land.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
That was close. I almost got electrocuted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That would not be good because that would have slowed me down way too much.
You have proven beyond doubt the mettle of the Helldivers.
Yeah, poor intel did not help us at all. Because then we probably would have known that was just the beacon thing and not a base.
Oh well. It still won. That's all that matters.
Yeah. Yeah, I was trying to pull out my flamethrower because my shotgun was out of ammo, but then I actually hit R, not 3.
That's alright, man.
So I just stuck in reload while you were being murdered.
That's alright. I was doing okay until the Overseer knocked me down.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought when the Overseer one went off, I thought we won. because it has the same noise.
Right. Yeah, it was when I was just waiting for my grenades to actually cook long enough to explode.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy. One giant leap.
All right, so we got free county or evacuate. Free
Colony.
the county. It's all right next to each other.
Mission coordinates locked.
You know what that means?
Hellpod primed.
You take out an area just long enough to put down and
Orbital thrust.
detonate the hell bomb.
Well, this means like we're gonna get double spawns all the
Oh,
time.
we're also leaving in the city.
Yeah, we're just gonna get
So
double
everything
spawns.
else is not better. I'm really tempted to bring in the Arc Dog because it's good against hordes. It's
Also-
just then
it's also
I'd
good at
kill
killing me.
everyone around.
Yeah, the couple times you use it, it always kills me.
Hellpod launch initiated.
You know what might be good
What?
for Illuminate is the missile silo.
Oh.
Well, it's
Maybe.
not instead of having to worry about breaking down the shields, maybe we can just one-shot the bases. You know?
Go now
Yeah.
and shoot you.
I mean, the shell from just
Every day is a good day
the
for democracy.
gas strike is enough to destroy it.
Right. We'll see. Might be something to try out.
Tagging map. West, 100 meters.
Alright, our one target's right there. Oh,
What?
we have a lot incoming behind us. Specifically right there. I'm still waiting for my
Calling down a sentry.
guard dog. Press D on it.
Mac.
Oh yeah, did you see that they reverted the change where you can no longer... or they made it so you can now go and stand back on...
Yeah, but it's not automatic.
yeah, so you have to intentionally press the button.
I did
It
see that.
doesn't force you upon it. Which is nice because now it's
Holy
just
cow.
not a wall.
Sorry, it took a whole mag to destroy one of the batteries for that thing. Was not expecting that.
Yeah, just use the Senator. It can do a lot more damage.
Yeah, I will for next time. I mean, I didn't know.
And also careful, they do explode.
Yes, they do.
And it does hurt. How's your shield do against a flamethrower?
One more.
Let's go on this side. Or is it somewhere else?
There should be like a
Oh,
line
yeah,
going
there's
to it.
cover over here. That's why.
Yeah, so there should be a line going to it.
Oh, but
There's a
I'm
couple up.
stuck.
Alright, I got that watcher.
It seems when it's multiplying the small enemies, it's also multiplying the watchers.
There's two the flesh mobs behind you. Harvester
Harvester
outside.
right there.
Yeah, I saw
I'm
it.
probably gonna die. I'm stuck in a long corridor. Also with a flesh mob on me. But honestly, it's more the death laser coming. Thought that was me reloading. Oh, there's another big thing we need to destroy that would also disrupt our stuff. Must be like over here, if it's not disrupting it now. How am I already out of ammo?
I got one mag left. I've been going through a ton myself, so... Cross supplies?
Hold on.
I can, I just
There's
didn't know
also a
if,
watcher like in the
I didn't-
stratosphere.
I didn't know if you already did.
What? I put in the buttons. Why did it not work? Wait, it did? I didn't see. I didn't see it throw? How did I throw it?
What are you talking about? The resupply? I called it in.
Oh.
You said you were
okay.
busy, so I called it in.
Okay, I thought I had called it in. It just didn't register on my screen that I actually threw it.
Nope, I did it. Trying to help out. So the Watcher still has its shield up. I haven't had a chance to get it down yet.
Okay.
Not Watcher, Harvester, sorry. It's coming around behind us. It's over here now.
It seems like it just doesn't know how to get in.
I agree.
Never mind.
Ah, damn it.
Oh, it's
Well-
finally figured it out.
I got a shield down, but now I can't fucking shoot it. 'Cause I got... I mean, fucking bullets on me. By the time I get those off me, it'll have a shield back up again.
Yeah,
God damn it.
for some reason, even though you're the one with the rocket launcher.
Have a taste of democracy.
Oh, its leg almost killed me.
Sorry. Alright.
Oh, you put the supplies, because there might be a giant horde on top of it.
Yeah, they're right down that street. Well, they might be... Yeah, it's on that street. I was thinking it might be a street up, but they're on that street.
Get some. Get some.
Don't back, don't go forward.
Have a taste of democracy.
Watcher going above us, somewhat.
It's in the building.
It's hard to tell with how they move. Ow! That was a very big explosion.
Yeah, I didn't do anything. I was shooting the other way. Man, what'd you throw up there? Napalm?
Napalm.
Like the golden?
Barrage. Yeah. Because there's just so much over there.
There's a Watcher right there. It just called in.
Another one?
Yeah, it called it in.
It called it in behind rubble. It couldn't even see us.
No, it was. I was looking right at it. I just couldn't shoot through enough bodies to get to it. Supplies are right here in front of me. Because I'm out of ammo, so. Yeah, they're right here.
See, they're on the floor.
I'm dead.
Oh, that's why I couldn't see them.
I can't get up. I'm good. I got up. I'm throwing a grenade over that direction. Careful.
Well, I already put the ground on fire, so. I'm going the way there it might be. I don't know where this giant structure is, but we need to destroy a monolith, though.
I mean, it might be enough time to call in another supply if you need one. Been a while since I called it in.
Yeah, I can already call in another one, but I don't really need it. Maybe
I do. I don't have any ammo. I can't get to that other one. I'm not gonna be able to get to this one either.
Throwing grenade.
Well, you have that guy charging at you because he didn't stop for me.
All right, I got ammo.
What? Another one already spawned in its place? Killed it before it could, thankfully.
For prosperity.
That's not gonna hit. I hit a box. Don't go back. I was trying to destroy the
All right.
spawner back there.
Okay.
Calling down a sentry.
At least they can't come from that way. Where is this monolith? I don't see it.
Right there,
anywhere.
right in front of us. There's a Tesla
Oh.
tower. It's a Tesla tower right there. I can't destroy it. I don't have anything explosive.
Oh, I see. I can't destroy it either.
I mean, I can waste recoilless rockets on it, but I threw a grenade over there.
Yeah,
We'll see what it does. Here, I got a.
Anything.
Requesting
There.
air support.
Try that. Back up. That's a 500.
There's a watcher right over there,
Taste of democracy. For
behind those
prosperity.
corpses.
Yeah, he's shining me through the building. Got him. Another one right behind him. Got him.
I have overseers on me now.
I swear they're spawning in pairs. Weird.
Yeah, seemingly because all the smaller ones are getting an increase in spawn.
I mean, I don't know about that, but
Oh, that was close.
Yeah.
Anyways, the area's now just blocked down by a bunch of enemies.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting air support.
Stay up there.
Nice and right.
Stay up there if you can.
Have a taste of
All right, never mind. It just went through. You're good.
They don't have armor. Should be a lot easier to kill.
Don't shoot me, please.
You know. Right, I put a gas strike there. Okay, it's cleared.
I'm out of fucking ammo again already.
Oh, he's in a building. That's why I can't hit him.
Oh, there's another Tesla tower too.
Every time I try to go forward, there's already another enemy wave coming in.
Squid! Sending in an eagle.
That's a back up, back up, back up, back up. I thought that was gonna go farther. Sorry. Sorry.
Are the Illuminate gonna come? I thought they called it in.
What the hell?
I put it where I thought they were coming in, but they just never came.
Reloading.
Because one called it in, but nothing came over
Yeah.
for some reason. So that was thrown for nothing.
Well, I mean, it's still giving us a little bit of time. Catch our breath a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, I used both my 500s, so.
Alright. Okay, I think they're spawning in the fire. Also, somehow that thing survived. Alright, this thing's still here.
Everything's still there. That's the second Tesla tower. I destroyed one of them.
Oh, my grenades can one-shot it. Or maybe the 500 was close enough to do something.
Yeah, my grenades don't hurt it. Because they don't have enough explosive power.
Ah, I didn't throw that far enough. It didn't go under. It's gonna stop the horde that way. Never mind, one just walked right through it and hit me instantly.
Flashing sentry.
What's the name of the game? This is Helldivers 2.
I'm going in.
Freedom forever. Reloading.
Weird, it's usually disrupting your stratagem unit.
Get some.
But now it isn't.
You are
Maybe
welcome,
they
R Solo.
Freedom forever.
Alright, it's been called, or
Okay.
it's armed.
I'm holding them off best I can. It's armed already?
Yeah,
Okay,
I needed to arm it as fast as I could
No, that's
before
fine.
enemies
I just-
stop me.
that's fine. I get it.
Objective completed.
Okay, I think that'll destroy it.
I knocked the shield off, just in case.
No, it goes right through the shield. It
Well,
doesn't care.
it's because I was trying to shoot it down already. I was gonna just use a recoilless rocket.
I heard it. Where is it?
What, the Watcher?
Where's the Watcher?
I killed it.
Reloading.
Oh. Anyways, you need to go to the other side of the city.
Okay.
Get some.
Get some.
I'm my last mag again already. God damn, I'm just burning through ammo.
Usually also a lot of ammo, usually on this kind of map.
Yeah,
Random.
I just haven't seen any.
Over here.
Alright, thanks.
Where there's like only 2 voteless for some reason. Also.
You need grenades or anything? There's grenades and stims here too.
I'm good. I have barely even touched my grenades.
Okay.
Alright, where is it gonna be over here?
Does your
I wanna say
flamethrower
in
hurt
the
the
middle
shield?
of this group.
Tagging map.
Oh, it's right there.
50 meters.
Reloading. Objective nearby.
Yeah, they call it in right behind the ship because we just. Oh, mortars!
Requesting air support. What injury? Requesting order. Have a taste of democracy.
More mortar, look out!
Yep. There's a watcher in the back too.
Harvester.
Is there a harvester? I saw a watcher coming up.
Oh, I thought you were like you mixed up the names again.
No, not this time. I meant a watcher this time.
Okay, I didn't know.
It was in that big pack, but I don't know. I haven't seen it. Oh, it went way up. It's just coming back down.
How'd you like to taste the
Yeah, I think it went onto the building.
Yeah, I destroyed it.
Right.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
calling down supplies.
Oh, it goes right up there, I think.
New mag.
All right, the watcher right on the other side, right here.
I can tell. Some are on this big pedestal thing.
Yeah. All right, I got supplies here at the bottom of these stairs.
Anyways, I think they're just gonna constantly come.
I
So
would
might as
imagine.
well start now.
That's fine.
That's called democracy.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
You hear me? There's supplies at the bottom of the stairs here.
Take the opportunity to get them when I can.
Calling down a sentry.
I got the watcher in the back. I got a turret down. It does okay. I like the laser turret because it's got heavy armor, but they just once they get on it, it has a hard time clearing them off of it.
New mag. Throwing grenade.
I mean, the zombies have like more armor than us, even though they're completely have nothing.
How'd you like to taste some freedom? Bag's empty.
Of course, my mag went out.
That guy's just standing in the fire. What the fuck? Yeah,
Yeah,
overseer.
some of these-
Just standing in it, not even giving a shit.
Well, it might have been because he was being confused due to the fact that that's what fire does now.
Requesting orbital strike.
I mean, it didn't seem like it was hurting him though.
Have a taste of democracy.
My eagles are back up, both of them.
Or,
We need a 500 or whatever.
I seemingly know.
There's an overseer right there.
Illuminate east.
I'm out of
I see
grenades.
him.
I don't have any.
Oh, he's stuck between a bunch of vending machines.
Oh, nice. Alright, another group just spawned at the bottom of the stairs.
Wait, you have to go on the other side of the entire base or town.
Alright, huge mob coming in behind you.
Okay, I was going to get some supplies. I ran out of stims.
That's fair.
And also my dog's out of ammo too.
Yeah, I'm abandoning the flag. I'm coming that way too. Because there's a whole lot of them and I got one mag left.
That was close.
Watcher in the back. I hit it a couple times. It's pretty far away. Oh, one real close too. Shit.
We need to move. There's already another watcher close.
Alright, I got the one that deep one. Gonna run up the street then? Yeah.
Yeah.
Take out this ship in front of us.
Uh-huh.
I got it with a 500.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay.
Attack underway.
Oh,
Reinforcing.
Was there something I didn't see next to me?
no, I turned too far.
Oh.
I was turning to shoot back down the street, and I turned too far and shot you right in the back.
I thought there was something behind me.
No, I just had really bad target acquisition on that one. That was my fault. Wasn't on purpose.
New mag.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. Saw that ammo at before.
Up that street, yeah.
Thought so, but I haven't seen any.
Where there's only like 2. Why are there so many voltless over here? There's usually thousands.
I don't know.
They usually group up in big bunches, while these ones are all alone.
I haven't found any ammo yet. Did I not go? There was another street over.
Maybe.
I don't know. That's alright.
Oh, there's still a resupply over here.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Am I running the new war bond? No, I didn't have enough super credits yet. It looks like it's a really strong war bond though.
New Mac,
Yeah.
how'd you like the taste of freedom? Say hello to democracy.
Didn't you want me to go that way?
It's just around over here. If you stay on the rubble, you don't catch on fire.
Okay.
It looks like on the map it's over here.
So there's ammo sitting right here.
I don't know how it counts is weird.
There's ammo right here. I'm good.
Right below us.
Supplies.
Oh. How many's there? Do you need any?
One.
Did you need
Just
anything?
one. I don't know. I have a flesh mob just destroying me, making me stay on the ground so I can't actually move. While it just destroys me. Also, I don't know if it's specifically when it charges, but it was just wrecking me and just constantly keeping me on the ground.
Okay.
New Mac. Have a taste of democracy.
Oh wait, we have to go where they are. What?
Why? What is
That
exploding?
was even
at
on
me?
fire. Why did it explode?
I don't know. I was wondering that myself. Just standing here minding my business, and that car exploded on me. SMG with a flamethrower attachment. Yeah, I
Where's
saw
the
that about the Super Earth flag too.
Get some.
I don't know. How do you get up there?
There's like no entrances.
My turret's getting
It's like
overrun.
a plateau.
Hey, what's up, G-Bro?
Oh wait, it's on the street.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Oh, I am surrounded by watchers.
Stop shooting this way for a second. I'm coming around the corner. Thank you.
Well, there's a mortar guy and he's charging up at me.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get the shuttle.
Calling in extraction.
All right, got shuttle.
Calling in orbital strike. Get some. Get some.
Alright, that way it's just death.
Yeah, I got a fire grenade blocking this way.
That one flying.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, right behind you.
Yeah, there's a ton all over.
No, there's like one right behind you.
Yeah, there's a bunch coming around that corner. Both sides.
Watcher. That way.
Yeah.
Requesting air support.
It just went behind a building.
What? It was
Hold
just
it.
in the strafing run and it didn't get destroyed.
New Mac.
Must have been super, super lucky.
My strafing run just went right through there. Maybe it only hits things on the ground.
No.
Have a taste of democracy. Orbital strike.
Oh, that was a bad throw. Back up, back up, back up, back up. It bounced.
Oh, no. Yeah, it made the car explode.
Sorry. That was a bad throw. It bounced back.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
What?
Why'd that one explode?
I don't know.
There wasn't anything going on. The car wasn't even on fire.
Yeah, and the guy, the overseer right in front of us didn't even shoot. He was just standing there.
Overseer right in the corner there.
Oh, we have a watcher behind us.
Okay.
No, it's right there.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Why did that take so many? I got shooting and shooting, it just didn't die.
I don't know.
Initiated. Watch where you're standing.
New Mac.
It's blowing shit up way over there.
It likes to do that.
Shooting
yeah.
stuff 3 blocks away. But yeah, Venom Hunters, that new flamethrower looks really good. The shotgun looks really, really good. The one that you get from the superstore, not the Warbond.
You have maintained our way of life.
Ooh, holy moly.
Mm-hmm.
They weren't kidding when they said there was a lot of them.
Yeah, but there's also no jets.
That is also true. No stingrays. We have had a lot more harvesters than I would have thought.
Yeah, maybe because there's nothing else to spawn, so it just spawns them in.
Could be. Could be. I would never claim to be a professional at this game or understand how anything works. Holy cow, we killed 1,200.
Yeah.
Almost
I
1,300.
mean, that's what happens when there's only voteless.
Golly, that was a lot.
You get a lot of kills.
I'm switching to the crossbow.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Alright, evacuate colonists.
Coordinates locked.
But no, I wish I had that shotgun. The shotgun looks sick. So is that armor set that's in the store too.
Yeah.
That bulwark set. I mean, it's not my style of armor, but it looks cool.
Yeah.
It's heavy armor with resistance to explosive plus higher armor rating.
I believe it's the only heavy armor that does that.
I think it's heavy, right?
It is heavy.
I wish it said if it was heavy, light, whatever. Like, I don't play up often enough to like remember all the little rules about things. Like, you know, this much armor means it's this armor. This, you know, this much armor rating means it's this level of armor.
Usually tell by like how low, like if it's like really low speed and stamina, then it's likely gonna be
Right, but I'm just saying I don't know the exact values. You know.
What about here?
What'd you change to?
the one that gives you more stims. It makes them last longer.
Oh. I was gonna bring the solo silo, I forgot. Alright, solo silo, strafing run. No, I didn't want to. I wanted to look at it, not select it. Something. I don't know about that maxi gun, man. It always seems so good.
And it did increase its ammo pool to 1,000.
They did, but I don't know.
It really does not help that it really does not help that Volus have so much armor.
Launch initiated.
I believe they have medium,
And
except
it's,
for their head.
and it's awfully hard to hang on to it. I don't know if you tried shooting it, but
I can believe so, considering it's a machine gun.
yeah, it's got a lot of stamina. It's got a lot of recoil. I don't know why it's the stamina. I'm not even sure where my brain pulled that from.
I have no idea, but yeah, it's just Volus have so much health.
There's a ladder.
From this world.
No, that's the objective.
Yeah, there's the objective.
Weapon inbound.
50 meters.
Oh, he's gonna throw it at me.
No, it's just something on the Doom.
Whatever, man. Whatever, man.
No, there's another one in the back.
Yeah, that mine said. Watcher behind you. Two watchers behind you.
It's just still have a flesh mob in front of me.
For drop
Mine's round fed.
What do you got? I wasn't even paying attention.
The escalator. It's an electrical grenade launcher.
Calling down objective equipment.
I called on the SSD right next to where it goes.
Okay.
How the heck do you get up there?
Over there.
Damn it.
Oh, I can sprint roll. Reloading. That's nice. There's so much outside.
Calling down a sentry.
Got the watcher.
I got the terminal.
Oh, that's an overseer.
Alright, I got the hatch open. I'm trying to get over there to put the SSD in.
Okay. Oh, they instantly, a flesh mob instantly destroyed your thing. Good thing I put down my Tesla tower. It's already killed 11.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Engaging terminal.
Alright, I got the SSD in.
Rare sample collected.
Overseer right on me.
Where'd that guy come from? He came like right behind me. But there's a fence. Right, they don't care about physics. They just go right through everything.
Usually. I'm a watcher by the tower. He's behind the tower though, I can't. There he is.
Yeah, see. It's going after the. It's going. Okay, it's switched to you.
What? I hit him with a crossbow shot and it didn't destroy it.
Oh, he's dead.
What the hell? I don't know. Maybe I should have brought the crossbow.
I'm tagging the fence. There's a monolith or
Dropping a pin.
the disruptor right over there.
Reloading.
Yeah. We done here?
Yeah.
Watcher, right, front, left.
Oh, I just threw a resupply because my grenades are almost out.
It's fine.
They don't do as much damage, but they do a lot against groups. It just doesn't help when the group is constantly being sustained.
Right.
Bag's empty.
Another watcher back right.
I see it.
Got it.
Get some. Have a taste of democracy.
I just killed 6 in one shot.
Reloading.
Yeah, there's already a group behind us.
I know.
Oh, that's why I'm not fully reloaded. That's why.
Group front left of us as well.
For prosperity.
My weapon wasn't reloaded all the way. It just didn't. It just seemed like it, as if I didn't have all the ammo and supply.
So what gun is that you have? That lightning one? Is that your? That's your.
De-escalator. It's from the police pack.
And it's like a chain
It
lightning
does
gun.
less damage, but does no. It just destroys groups.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I switched to the crossbow because it's really good for groups. But...
You will never destroy our
So it
way
shoots
of life.
electric grenades.
Yep. They also explode on impact. It's also round fed instead of a magazine like the regular grenade launcher.
I don't know how you set me on fire there.
Get some.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine.
But yeah, it's better because that means I don't accidentally waste ammo. I just
Yeah,
refuel it.
Round fed guns are pretty awesome. There's a mortar guy up in here. I'm just trying to avoid him.
Too bad there's a thing right next to him.
Yeah, I'll get it. 2 down.
Of course, there's a watcher behind this one. Is that the mortar guy or the watcher?
Reloading.
Or maybe not even a choice, considering he is behind a wall.
Alright, well, let's keep going.
Sample collected.
I know, there's a bunch of them right on me. I'm trying to get some distance so I can actually attack him. The revolver wasn't loaded.
Anyways, over here now. I put down gas, so run.
Okay.
Oh.
Reloading.
Sorry. I'm trying to run into your line of fire there.
Calling down
Way
a
further than I
sentry.
thought. Oh, behind me.
Yeah, they're coming down out of that square, whatever it is.
Oh, look out.
I know.
Reloading. Get some.
Also, I think your sentry was being, like, it was reflecting off of a corpse of a zombie.
Oh.
The fact that they have that much armor is absurd. Tesla tower.
How'd you like the chase?
Besides, I just destroyed one.
One grenade. Okay.
Oh, I shot it with a crossbow.
So,
My crossbow one-shots him.
They might have also made it
flush round behind
less
you. Flush round behind you.
health, because I definitely remember it taking more than one grenade from me.
Okay, 2 flash rounds behind you.
Oh, flesh mob.
I've been calling it out, man.
Oh. Killed this watcher. Oh! It killed me.
Get calling in
I don't know why it does enough damage to one-shot someone. But okay. Like, I had no chance. It just immediately exploded as soon as I killed it. Oh, I'm just surrounded now.
No, this guy should not be able to turn that sharp. Splash mob turning on a dime.
Yeah, they do.
Watcher's behind us somewhere. Let's see it's beam, but I don't know where it is.
Unless I saw it was in the gas. Oh, it's right there.
No, there's
Behind a
another one.
pole.
There's another one further left.
It's behind a pole, so even if I tried shooting it, I would just shoot the pole. Anyways, my stuff's over here somewhere.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Reloading.
Of course, that's a hit. Even though he's like a mile away from me.
Oh my goodness, that's a lot of them.
Yeah, and they are all aggroed on me.
And I got one shot by
Oh.
here.
Oh, they completely surrounded me.
Well,
Why was I slow? I didn't even have a broken leg or anything.
I don't know.
Calling in reinforcements.
I don't have an answer for that.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Firing forward, why is it going out to the side?
Ready to liberate. Throwing grenade.
Yeah, I had no idea where my stuff was. Didn't see my stuff at all over there. Unless it was in a different street, it just looked like it was right there.
Two back.
Hey, I got the ship.
Okay. I put down napalm where they're all coming from.
Okay.
And now we're completely disconnected thanks to this giant building that spans across the entire map.
We're not disconnected. We're right here. Calm down. Rain with the raid. What's up, man? I hope Arc Raiders went well today. I stopped in for a little bit. Dropped a like on each.
We like need to go back where they're all are.
Okay. What am I stuck on?
Watcher behind us.
Flash mob in front of us.
Mag's empty. Two mag. Reloading.
Oh, this is like where we also leave, right?
Perfect. What's up, Rain? Like I was saying earlier, but I hope you had a great stream, man.
It's also nice that I can just instantly start shooting even in the middle of a reload.
You'll never destroy our way of life.
All those rounds.
Yeah. Oh, it just fades right through the gate.
Dang, outplayed. Didn't see that coming.
And then it instantly called it in before I could even react.
I didn't see that, yeah. I'd like to help you with that flesh mob, but he's way too good for me, or way too close for me.
Bag's empty.
Oh, I'm getting surrounded again. God
Oh,
damn
they're
it.
flying on top of me. And I still have a flesh mob that's charged me on the from the other side of the map too. I don't know why they trigger so far away.
Taste of democracy.
I don't know.
Like, and they just keep charging and charging and charging. They just don't stop.
Yeah,
if
we
they
got-
miss you, they turn in on a dime.
Yeah, I can't believe how tight they turn. For as big as they are.
Great, I have an overseer and a watcher on me.
Yeah, we
So
got...
I can't see a thing because the watcher has a bright light on its face.
Certainly does.
Sending in an eagle. How'd you like to chase all freedom?
Oh my gosh, dude. Every direction, man.
Yeah.
We just keep getting pushed further and further apart.
I pressed R. Why does it not do it? Like, we're even further than where we came in.
Bag's empty.
There's a huge mob right here. So
I think we've been going in the wrong direction the whole time.
probably. Not getting a lot of
Yeah,
choice.
we're going toward the base, not the actual mission.
Yeah, I'm regretting crossbow.
I'm destroying this one over here. Oh, wait, no, that's not close enough. It doesn't help that... Oh, never mind, it was.
Get some!
It doesn't help that it's completely surrounded by rubble, so it just catches all the stratagem you shoot at it. Oh, mortar, that's what's shooting at me from across the map now.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
off.
there's my stuff right
I'm off the
here.
map altogether.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
this is like no, we're on the opposite side. You need to go hard south.
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. What just knocked me down?
Forced to hit me, so I just got completely stunned.
How'd you like to taste the freedom?
Yeah, how'd you like to taste freedom?
Reloading.
You'll never destroy our
Look
way
out.
of life.
Yeah, I thought you were still watching that side. My fault.
No, I was reloading, so I
Oh, I know,
couldn't.
it's my fault.
Throwing supply beacon.
Sending down equipment package.
Calling in orbital strike. Reloading.
Yeah, we just need
Oh
to go.
man,
That's it.
hey man, remember like 20 minutes ago when we destroyed this thing?
Yep. And then we just accidentally went towards a base and not the objective.
Want to take the car?
Okay.
Are you
I
on?
pressed E. I didn't like try and go on, like it wanted me to go on top of it and not actually do what I did, which was press E. Anyways, it's right there.
I figure it was up these stairs here, yeah? Or am I going the wrong way? rolling the wrong way?
You're over here.
I was thinking it was the other tower, but it's this tower.
Oh.
Had to carry Ms. Miranda back to bed. Nice. Oh my goodness, where?
They're far down. Like
Yeah.
far down.
And this is where they're going, is right here.
Usually. What? How did that land there? I threw it so far away.
I don't know, man. I don't even know what you threw. What'd you throw? A Tesla?
A Tesla tower, but
Oh, good.
apparently it
Good.
bounced somewhere and ended up right on my face.
Perfect.
Like it wasn't even when last time I saw it, it was like a mile away. Well, can't. I don't even. Yeah, I don't even think we can call anyone because they're just gonna get killed by this.
So destroy it. Like, it sucks.
Yeah, I
wasted
have
strategy,
no idea
but-
what it bounced off. I don't even know what it could have bounced off.
I don't have any idea.
Unless I hit the truck by accident, but usually it just sticks to the truck, doesn't bounce off. Oh wait, I never got to the second part. I didn't realize.
Trying to hold the line over here.
I thought we were already done with that part. I just needed to do the rest.
Here, I'm gonna put a sentry over there. If it kills him, it kills him. I don't care.
Okay.
Like I said, I'm not even sure where they're
We're
going.
open now.
Yeah. I don't know. They're down there. Huh? How do they get up here?
There.
Hey, called in over here because, you know, I can't fucking get it with a crossbow. My bad.
Pretty sure their hitbox just shrinks sometimes.
No, I just
Just because you're shooting at them.
You'll never destroy our way of life.
it's
Oh, I guess the door is over on that side.
it's right here by me. That's why I've been clearing this area the whole time I've been over here.
Oh, that's here.
Uh-uh.
Oh, it's over there.
I got-
Right building, just wrong side.
Yeah, there's a lot over here on me. I'm trying to keep the people safe. Coming from both sides now.
Fire in the hole.
There's a watcher on the other side of the building. Oh, right behind, on top of me too. Oh, as soon as I run out of ammo as well.
They planned it. They knew it.
It's like it just knew I was low on ammo, so it just spawned it on me.
Yeah, they were counting the
That's
shots.
Yeah.
They're getting too smart, man. They're counting your bullets. They knew when you'd be out.
Newly.
Forever.
She's passed out snoring.
I
Nice.
just killed 16. How is there already 16 more?
I don't know.
It's not even a spawn or anything. They just respawn like crazy.
I'm hitting the button. If they die, they die. We're running out of time.
Tesla tower
not
actually
really,
went
but-
right through it this time. It didn't somehow bounce across the entire map.
Alright, I got supplies up there too, so.
Okay.
There's a watcher somewhere.
Oh.
I can see its light. Oh, it's over. It's watching the.
Still hit me.
Oh, they're killing the people. There's a whole group of them at the fucking door. God damn it.
Throwing grenade. Reloading.
Yeah, that whole group's gonna die. It was clear when I was out. I can't kill him. So. Sorry.
I got a watcher right. Oh, of course, ran out of ammo. And now there's also a giant horde on me too.
I just fucking reloaded, man. How the raid's going? Tough.
He's still a watcher. I can't get to him. He's just hiding behind a wall. And he's really trying to go through more voteless going the way.
Yeah, I mean, I've been trying to get supplies. I'm almost out of ammo.
It's as if there's a spawner over there, but there isn't.
Okay, so like, move past it, man.
New mag.
For prosperity!
Oh! Okay.
I'll deliver. I'm bleeding.
I can't get up. I just got juggled by overseers until I died.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy.
That's a flesh mob.
Reloading.
Yeah, your Tesla tower's killing it. Or is there another one?
This one's dead, but I also have another watcher that's
Requesting
hovering
sentry.
somewhere in the terrain.
Freedom forever.
Okay, I'm sending them. If we can't just keep fighting over and over without you just trying to send them. We're never going to clear it out, you know what I mean?
I'm trying to get over there. Just before I can, there's already another squad on my face.
And that's fine. That's why I'm saying that I'm sending them. I'm already down here.
Have a taste of democracy.
I hit the building.
How? I threw it on the street.
I don't know. Just
How
saying.
did it hit the building across on the other street?
Got 10 likes. Okay, it's gonna be a minute.
Reloading.
Obviously, right now I can't stop what I'm doing to set up the camera. But I appreciate you letting me know.
Of course, my de-escalator is empty.
Do you need more supplies?
No, it was just I didn't have it reloaded.
Okay, I'll throw more just to have more anyway.
Throwing supply beacon.
It's really hard to shoot when they step in front of me.
Shoot them.
I pressed R.
Fire in the hole.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Reloading.
I like how it hit the wall behind the guy I was shooting at, but didn't damage the guy I was shooting at. Oh, did your Tesla tower destroying that?
What?
Was your Tesla tower destroying that watcher?
Extraction
Yeah.
is available.
No, didn't look like it.
Yeah, I didn't see it fire off, but it still killed it.
Well, the one I just destroyed just called it in, so.
Reloading. How about a nice cup of liberty?
Maybe they're coming out of this spawner right here. If you knock shield off, I can... No, I'll get it. It's fine.
There's already some arrows on this side where they spawned.
Outpost cleared.
Orbital inbound.
I'll call it as soon as I get up here.
Okay.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down a sentry.
Watcher over here. Find those containers.
Okay.
I keep getting to really big kill counts.
Good.
Oh, get away, run! It landed on the railing.
Okay. Watch her behind for you killed that last one.
Again?
Yeah.
It's behind the
Yeah,
level
it-
of the ship.
it
It's
moved
going
over.
after your. Wait. No, it's in. No, it's right
in-
there.
Yeah, it's like in the ship.
No, it went around. It just. Dude is looking at the sentry, so it looked like it's in the ship, but it just went around it very weirdly. Group over here.
That's called democracy. Bag's empty.
Of course, there's a watcher right there, just behind the corner of the wall, so he couldn't be shot.
Squid.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Throwing grenade.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Have a taste of democracy.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
They're behind us. They're gonna put gas there.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
In the same alleyway. Oh wait, no, it's right there.
Touchdown.
And that is not where it looked like it was.
Yeah, say it has such a big light. It's super bright, so when it's looking at you, you just can't see anything. Come on. Come on, of course, end up in the corner. It feels like that's a magnet. Every time I go towards it, every time I go straight into the corner.
One step closer.
Sounds like
to a
operator to me.
version of xenophobia.
Is that true?
No, I always go for the middle, and then I end up in the corner.
Operator error.
I completely forgot the science station that was next to the first objective.
Yeah, I was not ever worried about it, if we're gonna be honest.
Ah.
We got a hard enough time just getting the regular missions done.
Yeah.
Alright, webcam on. 10 likes. Good job, everybody. Thank you for the support. Again, we've been really killing it on likes lately. So, again, thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, everybody?
823. Oh.
Yep. Crushed me.
That was one for the record books, where all missions are logged for analysis.
Well, you want to do another one?
Personal work completed as well.
What was unlocked? Sorry. You said to unlock something as well.
No, the optional objective is done.
Oh, the second. I don't think. Yeah.
Yeah.
The Illuminate cannot be allowed to corrupt our
Do another one or no?
lands.
Mm.
I'm good either way,
The
man. If
freedom
you don't
of
want
the
to, you don't have
galaxy
to.
remains in jeopardy. Let us
Whatever you wanna
join
do,
the
buddy.
fight.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. I know it's Illuminate, not your favorite.
Yeah. Wonder how hard it's gonna be getting through their new enemy.
Oh, that big mech looking thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. That looks pretty crazy.
Mhm.
Allied destroyer has
Oh,
left.
GG.
Yep, GG's, buddy. Appreciate you playing.
Mhm. Honestly, it probably would have been good if the Jets were there, considering how much friendly fire they like to do.
Oh yeah, they would have been wrecking the other. Uh, those
All
big,
the vote lists.
yeah, all those big packs of them.
Yeah, just shred through them due to how it works, and the fact that it doesn't care if there's allies in the way.
Good thing for us, right?
Mm-hmm. All right, GG, goodbye,
Later, skater. Thanks for playing.
welcome.
D-Rex, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, we had kind of a rough night tonight. Did not. It's always tough whenever we're fighting Illuminate. I'm not sure why we struggle with Illuminate so badly, but But holy cow, do we struggle with Illuminate. So we'll hop in the truck. A little off some steam and probably hit some Starfield later. Just give me a second to change over the titles, thumbnails, all that. Oops. Like, it'd be nice if, like, in YouTube, you could have, like, a whole, like, cache of them. Like, pre-save setups, so that way you could just be like, I want to switch over to this game, so you just hit a button and it switches the title, switches the thumbnail, switches everything automatically. That sure would be helpful. Save me a lot of time. Alright. Titles and thumbnails should be updated. A quick refresh on my stream on my side. Yep. American Truck Simulator. American Truck Stimulators. Alright, what do we got? I think I have the livestock trailer on? Yeah. We run livestock all around. We can keep running livestock today. That's alright. Alright, I'm going to drive first because I don't know what we're doing, where we're at. I think we just finished a load. 7 o'clock at night. How much time do I have left? Probably none, right? Oh, I got 4 hours left? Well. Alright, well, we're going to sleep. It's already 7 o'clock at night. We're going to go up here, sleep, probably top off fuel. Yeah, we need fuel. And then we will be on our way. Find another load. Oh my goodness. Rain, I appreciate you being here, buddy. I'll throw that out there. I know it's when I'm not playing like SnowRunner or American Truck Simulator, I definitely don't get the same crowds, which is fine. I get it. So I definitely appreciate you being here when I'm playing something outside of the norm. Also, as always, Rain, you're more than welcome to hop in with us. Anytime you want to spread some democracy. Why it does that? Sometimes when I stop, it rolls, it like takes off backwards, but I'm not in reverse. Weird. It is weird. Tucked in here. Alright, get some rest. Hit the trail. Cargo market. Where am I even? Oh, Cheyenne, Wyoming. Go back towards North Platte. I'd like to keep working west. Everything goes back the other way. Tell you what, we're gonna fast travel down to Fort Worth, Texas. Just change the scenery a little bit. We've been driving up around through Iowa, Nebraska, Wyoming for the last couple days. Just change the scenery. Might have to change the heck? Rain, I appreciate all those messages. I didn't see him. Like, it's not updating over here. Okay, sorry. I was talking to Hobby. You do really need to learn that game. I mean, like I said, anytime you're welcome to drop in with us, buddy. Anytime. Why did it put me all the way out here? That's nowhere near Fort Worth. What? Half an hour away from Fort Worth. I'm not sure what's going on here. I don't know why I can't get out that way. I definitely took a wrong turn. I'm in the wrong parking lot. Yeah, I went all the way around for no reason. Nice. Feels good, man. Feels good making good decisions. Go ahead, Hoss. Alright, I see Hobby's new message, so I'm guessing my messages are coming through again. I don't know what happened there. You think, of all places you'd see the messages would be where I am. Venom Hunters, what's up, man? Bull hauler, all those trucks be flying down the road. That's usually me, man. I'm trying. We've been hauling cattle for the last couple days. It's been working out pretty good. I didn't ever really buy my own trailers before. It's something I just recently started doing a couple days ago, and it's like a whole nother game. Like it's a different pool of loads to pull from. You gotta, you know, back in and load your trailer up, unload your trailer. Like I said, it's all brand new. It's neat. Breathe a little life into the game, you know? Why did it have me go this way? I could have just stayed on that road. These are all the people I was just on that road with. That little frontage road. Brother. That's awesome, Rain. So I tried getting Javi to play some games with me, and she just was not very receptive. And that's okay. That's not her thing. I get it. Picking cows up from the airport? It's kind of weird. They flying them around now? Big bougie cows. Flying them around on a private jet. So, Rain, what kind of a change would you like to see in Arc Raiders? New maps? Like a different game mode? Dallas Fort Worth International Airport to pick up some cows. That just seems weird. Must be Highland cows. Yeah, all the ones you see in the videos all the time. The Highland cows that are TikTok movie stars. That fancy one. Oh, not freight market. Cargo. There we go, cargo. Well, we can go north or south. Go to Victoria, Texas, or up to Amarillo. I kind of want to go to Amarillo. Go south. Something is just needed. I get it. It's been pretty much the same game since it came out. Nothing's really changed. I mean, they've added a couple different maps from launch, a couple different map modes with like the storms, and added that new arc, that one that blows up. I know that doesn't narrow it down, but hey, what's up, Neutral? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Always a pleasure. Highland cows. I told you, we can get one if you want, but I don't think you're gonna like the amount of work it actually takes to have one. Why my wipers keep coming on? I'm pretty sure I'm not turning them on. Alright, we are full of cows. I don't think they're Highland cows. Hey, what's up, Nikolai? Hope you're doing well, buddy. No, they're definitely not Highland cows. Not sure what those are. Kind of a weird color. Not sure what those are. Hope you're doing well. We're doing all right, man. Appreciate you asking. Hope you're doing well too, buddy. Let's go, guard. Open the gate. I did went through the security check. She had the gate open waiting for me. Places to be, man. Have a good evening. Awesome. Good to hear, man. Yeah, it seems like I just bought this truck. We already got 7,600 miles on it. It's crazy. Any good mods I use? Yeah. I actually use a bunch of mods in this game. I'll tell you what. We'll go back to the title screen real quick and take a look at them. Doesn't take that long. Doesn't take that long. I don't miss anything. Mods. So, I have... This truck's pretty cool. That Dodge D800. This Detroit Diesel Series 60 engine noise. Cummins Signature Gen 2 engine sounds. Cat C15 Acer straight pipe sound. So I got like a bunch of engine mods. Some trucks, real companies. And then just a generic engine sound pack. Yep, that's what we got. They're all from the Steam Workshop. I only get mods from there. I got a couple truck mods, like this one and this one. These are out of date. I just haven't... I don't know if they've been updated to 1.58 yet. I haven't really looked. Yeah, I got these. This one. This Dirt Tires and Rims Pack 1.04, 2-in-1 for 1.58. This one has gives you a bunch of different style tires and stuff, and it gives you different rims. This one's just like different cargos. You know, the usuals. The Mac one is updated. Now we can throw it back in there though. Where'd it go? Oh, the top. I do not want it on the top. I'll put it right there. Because I think that Dodge D800, I think that has to be on the bottom. The Freightliner FLBs, it works too. I'll tell you what, I turn them off because I got like the error that they don't work or whatever, and then I just never... I never bothered to turn them back on. Maybe not the Harbin, I don't know. Well, we'll find out. We'll find out. But no, those engine mods, I definitely would recommend those. That's like right now, my truck, it's got a Cummins X15 and then a bunch of other stuff after, but it's basically just a Cummins X15 with a ton of power. It's probably the strongest motor I've ever run in a truck. It's got like 800 some horsepower and like 3,300 torque or something like that. Just crazy numbers. Yeah, 835 horse. I wish it would give you more about it. Like, oh, there you go. 835 horse, 3,300 torque. That same 13 speed Eaton I put in all my trucks. But it's a Cummins X15 something or other. It's got a big long name, but I don't remember most of it because I just can't remember stuff like that. Looks just like me, Neutral. What are you talking about? Are the engine mods updated? Yeah, they're all still working for me right now, so yeah. I imagine they're updated if they're working. I'm playing in 1.58 right now, so whatever's working for me should work for you. I would guess. I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about running mods and stuff. I just see something I like, add it to the list. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm a pretty big boomer most of the time. It's pretty close. That dude was having fun on the phone. Oh, yeah. I always wondered, like, where they got those from. If they're, like, people that worked on the game. If they're just stock photos they got from somewhere. I don't know. It's just, like, family members of people that work on the game. Just something weird. Just, like, I doubt they hired models for it. You know what I mean? There are definitely some goofy ones in there to pick from. I want to say there's a guy with like an Elmer Fudd hat making a really goofy face. At the Real Company mod. Yeah, I really like that one too. Makes it a lot more relatable when you're driving around and seeing businesses that you understand and realize, you know, you recognize. Hey, what's up, Tommy? Long time no see, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Oh shit. I didn't see that car in any of my mirrors. It's crazy. Just about took him out. You'd think he would have got over since I had my arrow on, but no. Let's go ahead and ignore that blinker, I guess. The little skinny guy in the front. Yeah. See, I knew you would know who I was talking about, because once you see it, it's one of those images you can't unsee it. Good old Peterbilt. Oh yeah, Peterbilt 389. I run a lot of Peterbilts. I mean, I run a lot of different trucks in general, but I've been running this Peterbilt for a little while. Got the full America paint job on it. I use mods in the ACS, but not SnowRunner, because SnowRunner is a game that's like meant to be difficult. You know what I mean? It's meant to be a challenge to do anything in that game. So when you start using mods and stuff, you're taking away that challenge. But in this game, it's just driving, and all you're doing... Come on, I gotta get over. Well, you're just like reskinning other trucks, you know what I mean? Like, you're just changing what the truck looks like. I mean, yeah, I got an engine that has 1,000,000 horsepower in it, but... I mean, obviously it doesn't have 1,000,000, but you know what I mean? I got an engine with some... But, like, the game isn't meant to be difficult. Like, I'm not breaking the game by putting an 800 horsepower engine in my truck, like I would be if I was playing SnowRunner. That's my justification behind it, you know what I mean? Like, this is just a driving simulator to do whatever you want, and it's not... No, you didn't upset me at all. I was just explaining my position on it. Like, there's no challenge in this game. This is just driving A to B. You know, the biggest challenge in this game is not wanting to ram all the other AI cars off the road. You know, but like in SnowRunner, the challenge is getting A to B. And when you start, like I said, you don't have to use all the overpowered trucks and stuff, but it's a really fine line when you start messing with stuff with mods and taking away the challenge of the game. And again, that's just my opinion. I could be way off. I'm not saying you guys have to agree with me. I messed with some settings last time and they didn't save. love seeing that, getting that bypass. Hopefully I can actually stay on this road for a little bit and chew up some miles. Especially about that's fine. I mean, I get it. I know I'm a big stickler about mods on SnowRunner. I know a lot of people don't understand why, and that's fine. I just, you know, it's almost like because people get upset about it, I'll never get mods. You know what I mean? Like, I've already stuck my feet in the sand about it, and it's to the point now where I'll never run mods on SnowRunner ever. Speaking of SnowRunner and like Saber company that made it, they made a game that just came out recently, a zombie game, believe it or not. I sent it to Rain to look at. He never responded, but it's like a zombie game that has SnowRunner elements in it. It's super weird. Like you drive around in different vehicles while shooting zombies. What are we doing here, buddy? Just blocking both lanes, huh, fellas? Neither one of you is going to go to the speed limit. Nice job. I'm very impressed with both of you. I can't remember the name of the game right off the top of my head. I was hoping Rain was here. He could tell me what the name was. You do what you gotta do. Yeah, absolutely. No, it's alright, Rain. I'm just trying to think. It's like John Carpenter's something, but I can't remember what it's called. I was shocked that it was made by Saber. No shot. Vehicle suspension. I didn't think. Well, I thought when you were hauling live animals, like you didn't have to stop at these. I'm pretty sure my truck's tip-top shape. Yeah, Toxic Commando, that's what it is. John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. Gamer Life by Keith. What's up, buddy? Love the stream. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Like, there's all kinds of different restrictions and rules that if you're hauling live animals, you don't have to follow. I thought, but evidently I'm wrong. The speed limit's way down too. What the heck's that all about? Love the sound of the engines there. Yeah, I mean, I'm really happy with these engine sound mods. They really take it up a notch as far as like immersion. You know what I mean? Like it just sounds like real trucks. Gotta stop leaning so far forward. My posture's horrible whenever I use a controller. I don't know why. Wait till they add Ford SUVs? Is that something they're doing? Saber, they bought Dublin Mifflin. Yeah. No, that was Sabri. Remember Aaron and Andy made a song about it? About Sabri? Yeah, I thought you were tough, didn't you? Thought you were tough. Yeah. I mean, the Ford DLC packs and Dodge packs. For which game we talk about, Nikolai? Sorry. Yeah, he thought he was a big tough guy passing me, then he was definitely speeding. He was going faster than 50 and a 50. I didn't forget we were discussing it. We were just discussing like 3 games at one time. But yeah, unfortunately, this is 100% my fault. I don't follow like any of the games I play. So when you guys come in and tell me about like this DLC pack or that DLC pack or this upcoming season, like it's usually the first time I've heard it or seen it because I don't follow super close on any of the games I play. Why was slowing down again, man? Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't know that there was DLCs for this game that added like SUVs and stuff. That was weird. It sounded like I was in a tunnel. Yeah, that is not a place I'd want to be, Neutral. I mean, the smell you can get around with, but it's when the trailer starts dripping. That's not good. What state are we in now? We are in Texas. Jeff? I'm not sure what's over Houston. I didn't see it on the map yet. I was going to say I wasn't sure what city we're in, but we're going through Houston. What's Texas known for? How did I know you were going to ask that, Jeff? How did I know? What is Texas known for? Shit, nowadays, data centers. California refugees. Yuck, neutral. That is icky. What would happen if the Pacific Northwest got hurricanes? Well, I imagine a lot of those evergreen trees would get blown over, huh? Possible, just not frequent. Okay. Where would one have to come from to hit the Pacific Northwest? Like, I know sometimes you see them like down in Baja California or like out by Hawaii. I know that's a long way away, but like what path would it have to take to reach the Pacific Northwest? Probably northeast of Hawaii. That's what I was thinking too. It just has to be a really long life one coming in from Hawaii. The Z-Mod engine is for 139. It seems to still work. I mean, as long as it still works, right? Like I said, that's all I base my mod choice on, is if it works or not. I couldn't tell you if they're all like technically up to date, but as long as they work. Boom goes dynamite, you know? Jeez, that was a short red light. Was not ready for that. Nice to see for once. How's the family doing? Good. We're doing good. We, so me and my son were playing Helldivers earlier, and other than that, we haven't had a lot going on. Same shit, different day, you know? How much damage would there be? I imagine be a lot of different factors in that question. Like, you know, where's it gonna make landfall? How strong is it gonna be? I'll tell you what. I've had to take loads of animals down to the locker to get them processed, the meat locker, and there's always a line, and it's always people that are way better at backing stuff up than I am, and it is the most nerve-wracking thing I think I've done it my whole life. Like, backing up stuff straight and nice is hard enough on its own, but then when you got a crowd of like old farmers watching you do it, and you know they're judging you every second, and every move you make, they are judging you. Not enough. There's not a whole lot more nerve-wracking than that. Victoria down to Laredo. Well, sounds good to me. Hurricane took out Portland, there wouldn't be any damage. That's true. I should have just taken that job. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, I mean, there'd be damage, just nobody would care. Fuck Portland. If you're from Portland, I'm not even all that sorry. Are you gonna buy the map DLCs? I got a lot of them already. I got Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, California, Nevada, Washington, Oregon, Idaho, Montana, Wyoming, Nebraska, and Iowa so far. I wouldn't mind having like one of these middle ones to kind of make it easier to get back and forth instead of going all the way around. I'm really looking forward to Illinois coming out. I'm definitely going to buy that one. But the release date on Illinois is still TBD. Little backyard scrap business they got going on here. Sure they won't mind me using their yard to turn around in. What about Corvallis, Oregon? That's a pretty specific request. I don't even know where that is. I mean, is it near the coast? Jeff? Now, what do you think, Jeff? What do you think it happened? You're always asking me my opinion on stuff. What's your opinion? All right, off we go. Got a new load of cows. Heading to Laredo. Should look up the ultimate DLC for ATS. It should be prorated for states you already own and get a pretty good rate. Okay. Maybe when Illinois comes out, I'll do that. See if I can get a bundle on. Like I said, I definitely want to get Illinois, and I wouldn't mind getting, like I said, Colorado or Kansas or something. Kansas, Oklahoma. Just that way I don't have to go all the way around, you know. If I want to go from Iowa to Texas, I don't have to go through Idaho. Can't believe I'm not gonna get over. Well, whatever. I mean, you either slow down or you let me over. One of the two. Oh, now you move over. Oh man, if that white SUV was gonna try and pass me, I think they would get rammed. I think they would get rammed. Yeah, they're creeping up. I don't think so, buddy. Will you be able to cross all the states? Yeah, I mean, pretty epic journeys then, driving from coast to coast. Take a couple sessions to get through. That's the kind of stuff I would want to do like a convoy for. Oh, but that's every state from the west coast to Texas. Okay. Yeah, that'd be neat, Nikolai. They went through it, did another pass, and just opened up a whole bunch more roads. You know, not necessarily adding new content, but, well, I mean, it'd be new content, but not having to add a whole new map, just go over top of an existing map and add some more stuff. That's it. And all them construction signs up, and there's not even any real construction. Why are we hitting the brakes, sir? Recent update. Yeah, I did see something about that, Neutral. I think, and I think they tied that into the Illinois update. Not necessarily the Illinois update. I mean the like the preview of Illinois. They were talking about Route 66 getting redone. Another trucking game. I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing more information about Road Kings. Like, I really want to be excited about Road Kings. I'm just not yet because I feel like you don't know hardly anything about the game yet. Other than you drive a truck and there's natural disasters. Like, is it going to have, like, the same mission tree and UI like Roadcraft? Is it going to be open world like ATS? Like, how's it gonna work? How's it exactly gonna work? You know, is it gonna be like a narrated story like Roadcraft where you have to do exactly what you're told to do and that's it? Or is it gonna be more open, like I said, open world where you can just drive around doing whatever, and natural disaster is just part of the game. Hey, what's up, Devil May I? Long time, buddy. There's a mod to remove the X road markers. Yeah, you told me about that one, Neutral. I don't know. I don't know if I... Not that I don't trust it. I don't know. I think somebody like me that struggles with basic things, it would do more harm than good. You're right, Nikolai. The only way you'll know is if they release new information about it. So I'm definitely holding my anticipation until we find out more about the game. Might end up off that. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, man. New states released. Not Louisiana, I think, was the last new one. Personally, I'm waiting for Illinois. That's the one I'm excited about, but that still has a to be determined announcement, or not announcement, but release date. So why are we going 40 to 75? 40 and a 75, people. What are we doing? Let's see. Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, California, Nevada, Oregon, Washington, Idaho, Montana, Utah, Colorado, Kansas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, Louisiana, Missouri, Iowa, and Nebraska. That's these middle ones are in the game. I just don't have them. But I got all these as a bundle. And I got Iowa and Nebraska as a bundle on sale. It's the only reason I have all these. So I don't know how many is that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. That's a lot for the game. I agree, Nikolai. That's a ton of content. I know the game's been out for a long time, but that is a lot of content. Not even halfway. Yeah, I mean, I thought Utah, Colorado, Nevada, and New Mexico were bundled. They might be. I want to say though, I had. I thought you start with Nevada and New Mexico. I thought those were... No, you start with Arizona. What do you start with? Arizona, New Mexico, and California? What are we doing? Why are we stopped? Come on, brother. What are we waiting on? European Truck Simulator only has 2 DLCs. Which game came out first? Oh, yeah, ETS came out first, right? Hauling bulls? I'm pretending I am, yeah. It's cattle in general, but I'm pretending I'm a bull hauler. can't pass in the solid line. Why not? I don't see any cops. Is that guy that was going 50, is he going to be the one that's going to make up the difference when I'm late on this job? Because he's going 50 and a 75? Nope. I'm telling you, these guys drive like they don't have anywhere to be. Not a care in the world that's out here jick-jacking around Sunday driving. They can at least make the AI go the speed limit. People do that, accelerate and play chicken with them. I don't say I blame you. I'd probably do the same. Yeah, we're almost there. All right, Nikolai. Good seeing you again, buddy. Take care of yourself. Getting yawny. Yeah, we got about a half hour over for when we got to go to sleep and when we can get this shot done. Is Bucky's in the game? You know, I've never seen one. There's TAs and Loves. I don't think I've ever seen a Bucky's though. I guess that cop just didn't care. I was going 20 over speed limit. I mean, it would. I don't think it's in base game anyway, but I have a mod that makes some of the locales into like local, not local, but real businesses. So you'll see like fast food. You'll see like KFC and Taco Bell, stuff like that. I think you'll see Wendy's. That's a Chevron station. But if it was base game, you wouldn't see any of those real names. It's all imaginary companies. Why are you merging onto the highway at 25 miles an hour, guy? Come on. I couldn't tell you. entire list. Off the top of my head, no. Ah, silly GPS. Told me to get over into this lane, now I get you back in the other lane. I think everybody in that lane's turning. E's and P's. What's a T and P? Oh, yeah. Nah, I always save those for the important stuff. Can't be wasting them on something like that. Again, how are we going to unload the cows off this trailer? I don't understand. You're burying it between 3 other trailers. How are you getting the cows off? Can't see where my wheels are. What would happen if the Yellowstone supervolcano went off? Well, I don't think it's going to. I saw some article the other day that it's actually getting weaker. You know what we're going to do? We are going to... I'm gonna switch trailers. Haul something else for a while. We've been hauling cattle for a long time now. You're not supposed to think about that. Well, just completely destroys the immersion for me, you know? Park that trailer. What we got? We got the grain hopper, live floor dumper, which I don't like this one so much because it's, you don't make any money with it. I might bring out the D-shaped tank or the lowboy. I don't know. The lowboy's pretty good too. Lowboy usually makes pretty decent money. Yeah, we'll do that. Speaking of immersion, did you finish Cal's story? Yeah. Yep. We beat both of them. The first game and the second game. The second one definitely had its ups and downs. But I still enjoyed the games. I enjoyed the gameplay of it. I enjoyed a lot of the story. Not all the story, but a lot of the story. It said to stop and sleep. Why am I not sleeping? Did I roll too far forward or what? Yeah, that foot, that really made a difference. All right, let's find a job. Ooh, haul a big tractor. Haul a really big tractor. Big Bud, all the way out to California. Holy moly. I don't think we're going to do that one. I've been hauling like little short jobs, and I feel like me hauling the littler jobs has kept me more engaged in the game. Oh, night, hobby. Look at that, $100 a mile. That's crazy. We'll pick that up. $100 a mile. Darn, thought I could make it through 4-1 red. Got a pretty terrible angle on my trailer right now. We're definitely going to be cutting her close to them signs. Gotta be cutting her close. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. About that time again. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. And the boss come out and tell me goodnight, so. I think it's pretty cool that there's Dodge Magnums in this game, just by default, because I wish I still had my Dodge Magnum. I had a 05 or so, somewhere around there. Dodge Magnum RT. It was such a good car. Like, big fan of station wagons in general, but then it's a cool Hemi in it. I thought the car looked really nice. I don't know, I just can't believe they weren't more popular. They're so much different than anything else out there when they came out. Bad. Went to the wrong gate. Well, approached the wrong gate. They had to turn all the way out this way. This one. Back there somewhere. There it is. I don't think I pulled up far enough. Oops, wrong way. Oh, goodness gracious. I did not, I'm not doing very well on this approach here. That should be good enough. Not great. Made that way harder than it needed to be, like usual. Yeah, that thing's huge. Then our beacon's on for this one. Big load. Hey-o. Alright, security check passed. We did it. Pretty tight security for a John Deere dealership. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait, bud. Sorry. Cool truck. Got me again. Oh, never mind. I gotta pull in anyway. But got me again. Slow car in front of me and a car sitting next to me, so I can't pass the slow car. Then as soon as I slow down, the car that was sitting next to me sped up. I'm telling you, it's a trap that they run. Man, quite the line. Tax dollars at work. £92,379. Yep, the old IDOT. No, we're IDOT too. IDOT. Yep. Pretty inventive, I know. Oh, it's Indiana. Is Indiana IDOT too? 3 states right next to each other, all called IDOT. Nice speed trap. Nah, Illinois is IDOT. Better luck next time, DHO. That's no good. Better him than me, that's for sure. How's that happen? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I was hoping you'd know. You're the guy who drives a semi. I don't know, overloaded? Maybe the load shifted? Maybe the trailer was just damaged and they tried running it anyway? That's all the ideas I can think about it. Maybe it somehow created a vacuum, and that made it buckle. Drove through an atmospheric anomaly, and I guess that created a vacuum inside the trailer and then imploded it. I'm sure I'm stopping here. I'm sure, buddy. What happened again? Happened again? Got an epidemic of trailers just falling apart. Epidemic needs to be studies done. Why is it happening? If anything, we need to get the government more involved. Goodness. Might need to switch games again. It'd make me sleepy. Your place for Cadillac? Huh. Well. Oops. Performance wheels. I mean, it must be. Yeah, right. It's probably the guy running the crane. Oh, shoot. I'll tell you what, I think we're all gonna switch games. I'm having trouble keeping my eyes open playing this game. It just does it to me sometimes where driving just puts me to sleep, man. I wish it didn't. Because it happens in real life way more than it happens in this game. So, but this is close enough to a simulator that it puts me to sleep just like in real life. So, unfortunately, I think we're gonna switch games. So, I'm not even gonna be right back. We'll just we'll do it live. I'm gonna play Starfield. For anybody wondering, Starfield. Used to play it all the time. But then I lost my save, and yeah, messing around with that mod that I never should have been messing with. Neutral? I don't know if I'm allowed to play that on stream. There's definitely some adult themes there. I'll tell you what, this game has such a good soundtrack. I mean, as long as it's nothing serious. Also, I'll tell you, Hobby got me a big bag of butterscotch discs. I can't stop eating them. There's a big update coming out for Starfield. April 7th. So I'm trying to get done, or at least I get through one playthrough before then. You know, get all the side missions done, get the main story done. Werther's? No, I wish. They are Signature Select. So like whatever store brand that is, probably Jewel. Alright, so we got a big battle happening here. I'm way overweight. What's in the update? I couldn't say off the top of my head. Something about space lanes or star lanes, something with lanes. I can't remember. I looked at it one time, and now I can't remember off the top of my head. All right, I gotta dump some inventory. Reactive calibrated navigator spacesuit. All right, the one I got is way better. That's shock troop space troop. That's shock troop spacesuit. Jeez. It's brutal. You know, we can look right now, Neutral. It's not a big deal. I'm pretty sure they'll have it on their store page, right? Talking about it. Alright, everything coming in Starfield's Free Lanes update and the Turin Armada DLC. The Free Lanes update is a game-wide evolution touching everything from space travel and late-game content and progression to gear and ship customization and outpost building. That's pretty vague, though. Like, what? Since launch, you've been asking for more options for space travel. We've added the ability to freely fly between planets in a star system. With free lanes and cruise mode, you'll be able to take off in any direction, letting the frontier guide you through the massive expanse of space. Cruise mode lets you truly experience the fantasy of life on your ship. Everything you can do while in orbit or docked, you can now do in cruise mode. Decorate your ship, chat with your companions and crew, hit up the workbenches, it's all there. And don't worry about overshooting your destination. Autopilot will automatically slow you down when you arrive. So now it sounds like instead of there being like a cutscene, when you travel anywhere, you can just put it in cruise mode and fly there. I don't know how much like real lifetime that's going to cost going planet to planet. I don't know. It doesn't say anything about that, but there's also tons of new space POIs to discover as you travel in cruise mode. You'll see them dynamically pop up, and you can change your destination on the fly to automatically head to one of these POIs, or you can just keep moving. So it's like there's random encounters while you're in the cruise mode. New space encounters have also been added. Their frequency has been increased to give you even more reasons to get out there and explore space. Some of these new encounters pull you out of cruise mode automatically, and you'll need to deal with them before you can move on. X-Tech. X-Tech is one of the new exciting additions in Free Lanes. This new resource will let you customize all your weapons, gear, and even your ships even further. The update will be huge for players who really want that super deep customization in their gear. You'll come across X-Tech through combat and exploration on bosses and chests and ship wreckage. And trust us when we say you'll be hoarding it like credits. Customize weapon effects. Use X-Tech to reroll the legendary effects on the gear. You'll get 5 rerolls and that you spend X-Tech and credits on, but don't worry if you don't get the one you want after those 5 rerolls. The full list will open up and you can pick the modifier you're looking for. Free Lanes also adds a new legendary rank for your weapons, helmets, packs, and suits. Once you have a rank 3 legendary item, you can apply a new rank 4 effect for credits and X-Tech. You don't have to roll for these, you just pick the modifier you want. Some weapons and gear even become exotic when you reach max upgrades. Some of the new tier 4 legendaries include Saboteur, Reckless, Enigmatic. Saboteur, damaging robots has a chance to instantly kill them. Robots explode on death. Reckless, ranged only. Magazine size is reduced to 1. Damage is increased by 500%. Health reduced by 50%. What? Enigmatic, holograms of yourself appear while in combat, confusing enemies. Ship optimization terminal has been added. It can be dropped directly into your ship, and yes, you can poke through it while you're in cruise mode. From this terminal, you can use X-Tech to upgrade different systems like shield strength, weapons, engines, grav drives, and more. There's a bunch of changes to outposts, but I've never really got into outposts, so I don't know anything about them. More Starborn abilities, more New Game Plus stuff. Oh, you can rank up Starborn abilities using Quantum Essence without starting New Game Plus. And finding additional temples. Become a Starborn superhero and max out your favorite abilities. If you want to jump into New Game Plus, you don't have to start from scratch with your gear. Thanks to the new Quantum Entanglement device, you'll be able to bring your favorite items with you into your new playthrough. That's kind of weird. That's kind of one of the things I like about New Game Plus, was starting completely from scratch, but having all your abilities and stuff, but like no gear. Anchor Point Station is a new star station with vendors and quests. New ship modules, upgrade module slot. Colony War action heroes? Oh, they're like action figures to collect. Each one gives a stat buff It will look great decorating your outpost in the new outpost display case. Many more planetary POIs. Increased variety in types of planetary POIs as you explore. New side quests. New land vehicle. It's like a big van looking thing. The moon jumper. Asteroid base home, so you can purchase a very ritzy asteroid base to call home. Explore Anchor Point to learn how to purchase it. New enemy modifiers, new weapon skins, new camera features. And then there's the Terran Armada DLC for $9.99. A brand new story and campaign. A new threat has entered the settled systems, believing themselves to be the true children of Earth. The Terran Armada is made up of members of the United Colonies and Freestar Collective who vanished during the Colony War. The Terrans are an advanced military force largely comprised of robotic soldiers. Okay. So yeah, I need to get my butt in gear and finish and get ready for that. Sounds like there's a ton of new content, so I'm excited. I don't know about you guys. I'm excited. Containers at max capacity. Well, that's no good. That is no good. I need this to not be full. Damn it. Because I'm overweight still. And I don't know if there's a vendor inside here. I did not plan this very well. There's got to be a vendor somewhere, right? I don't know the people in here are vendors. I don't think.
Heard your go. Give him one for me, all right?
Okay, thanks. You're not a vendor, though. Where that commander was. There wasn't a vendor in here. Like, if I just gotta start dumping stuff on the ground, I'm not gonna be super happy about that.
Can't chit-chat right now.
Wasn't going to. Oh, this is super annoying. Super annoying. I'm pretty sure all the stuff that I'm dropping is just gonna despawn. I don't know. I don't know how that works. Oh, I need that. And then cutter back. Need that one. What was I doing? I don't know. If I lose it, I lose it. Whatever. It's just stuff. Sure how I ended up with all these ailments either. How's that? Oh, freezing. I can't help that.
Gear? Are you ready to do this?
Hell yeah, brother. Ready as I'll ever be.
Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready. Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. Copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud. Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers. Search protocols triggered. Beginning the scan.
Shit. These things, they're all dominated. Clean them out and keep an eye out for the more controlling them.
The button, man. Like, I want to loot all of this stuff.
We'll find a good use for this.
All of it. I want all of the stuff. I'm just gonna... Oh, Jesus Christ, Kaiser, you just about got shot. Running around the corner of me like that. Crazy-ass robot. Just about got shot, buddy. Thought that one fit, but it's a little too small. It's the only place that one fits. go? They showed that it was right here. Is it upstairs? I don't know. Kaiser, can I help you? Like, is there a reason you smashed me up against this table?
Processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Kaiser, we close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot. Get down there and collect as many as you can.
I'm not doing any damage to it. I just put like 1,000 rounds into that thing and didn't do any damage.
I think it's trying to play. Now, Quinn.
Watch out!
Oh shit. Not expecting it to jump up there with me. Shit. I don't understand. Like, why am I not doing any damage? Can we please reload the gun? Please. Oh, that's going well. Jeez. Jeepers. That guy I just picked up is a grenade launcher. Try that. Can't do much worse than the guns I've been using, right? Thanks.
All Asili's samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out. Here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I am not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Then we've got our answer.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. A real marvel.
Where are these shots going? Just gonna let it go away. Not on my watch.
All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
Physically painful for me to not loot all of this stuff. And I feel like I'm just wasting so many credits by not looting this stuff so I can sell it. But I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Because a lot of the time, the vendors don't even have enough money to buy the stuff you want to sell anyway. Picking up books, because you can trade books with Core Co. for XP.
My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, have you seen this?
Boom. Bombshell right there. Boom. Heat leeches are actually xenomorphs.
Oh my God. The heat leeches
They're terramorphs.
are terramorphs. You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph.
Sure did.
The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform.
Yeah, crazy.
We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. Pretty Major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible, the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up? But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Holding the button, like, why is this gun not using?
Percival, Geyser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis.
Situation normal.
Uploaded them myself.
Let Geyser take a look at that sample.
I definitely shot the hell out of Kaiser there for
All
a
right.
second.
Beginning
Get to the
analysis.
bottom of this.
It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant and realized the ends it could be put to. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
I don't remember who the heck is Commander Hatum. I don't know who that is. I feel like I've met her, but I don't know who that is.
That's a good point. An accusation this consequential needs evidence to back it up, not just conjecture.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way. I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel.
Yeah, we'll get to it. Just calm down.
Operable. Of all the things to survive.
Well, that's drugs. Who's that one? Drugs. Yeah, some Xenowurst. Yum. Oh shit, master lock. Here we go. Tricky time. Holy smokes. Ooh, that's sniper rifle. No, that's not sniper rifle, that's just available. Yeah, I don't think I can pick that up. Just a mass on it. 475. I'm supposed to be right at the limit. Man, why is everything locked in here? What the hell? Well, that was some good XP.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required. And we do that. Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic.
What should I have besides frostbite?
Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected.
Contraband locker key.
Exterior hatch power restored. Back in business. Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sanon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet will be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available. An invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk. Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret,
Sorry, I'm tired of having the light on.
didn't he?
You guys can still see me alright?
He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was He decided to sentence his own soldiers to death. What kind of commander is that? But I guess I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
Alright, let's drop this bombshell right on Adrian's forehead.
Now's not the time to joke like that, alright? No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive? Well, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they? I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Vae Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. But wait, if my father's alive and knew about the Lazarus plant, what do you think the chances are he was involved in the attacks? And even if he wasn't directly involved, I guarantee he knows something. But I guess we're not getting any more answers right now. Come on, let's go get that last sample.
Okay.
Kaiser, try it now.
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
That doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Man, I sure would like to be looting all that stuff. Stupid. That's not the game's fault. I came unprepared. Should have emptied out my inventory before I came.
What is that?
That thing is putting out some kind of signal. Radar's lighting up. I think you're due for some company. The signal that thing puts out. Those creatures, I think I can level them. I'm gonna need some help. There should be some radar.
Just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done. All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk.
Isn't that a terramorph right there?
On it. See you soon.
Oh, that's an actual terramorph. Why is it friendly? You think terramorph or not, like it would still be hostile to you. Sorry, I'm overweight, so it's gonna be a little bit to get back. Because you gotta go the whole way you came. There's not like a shortcut. Well, it might be. It's this way. Anything that'll help me out here? Thought I had something that would fix my camera. No, I guess not. Ground that hard. Hey, look at that. There's all that stuff I dropped. I can pick it up again.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Hey, was worried about that myself. Though I know I wasn't nearly as much at risk of limb loss as you all were.
No, you weren't.
Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Ve Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that. Captain, he needs to know. Ve Victus is alive, which means he could have been involved in the attacks.
Alive? He's... Ve Victus? That can't be true, right?
Unfortunately for us all, yes, it's true.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the terramorphs. But Ve Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Good. We'll all meet back at mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
8,600 credits. I'll take it. Pick up all this junk.
The samples are preserved.
Thank goodness for that, Kaiser. Thanks, buddy. I don't know if you can get into any of these other buildings. Like to where a vendor would be. I just don't think there's a vendor out here. Frostbite became worse. Rippled. That's not good. All right, we didn't die. Always a plus, not dying. Again, I apologize for not having a fancy ship. I'm just not high enough level yet. But you guys know, if anybody's here that has watched me play this game before, I'm a big fan of ship designing and building custom ships. One of these days I'll get good at running these menus. Alright, that should take me right to the lodge. I can drop off all those resources, cut a lot of my weight that way. And I can start trying to sell stuff. Didn't get me all the way down, but that got me a lot closer. What is wrong with me now? Severe frostbite that's getting better, I imagine. So it's not that frozen hellhole anymore. I really need to destroy more ships. It's like I'm never getting into ship fights, unfortunately. I was really hoping that dropping all those resources would be low enough, but I was wrong.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks on the city. He said...
That's right, we just run our health down. It's not a big deal. You can't die from doing this. It'll run your health way down, but you won't actually die. Hey, what's up, Sai? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Always good seeing you, man.
Just one quiet day.
You're here because you need... I'm sure we can find some...
I hope you got money. Thank goodness. It's a cool looking pistol. It's like a full auto pistol. I mean, I don't need that one, but I like having one of those on me. Sell that shotgun. We don't need it. We got other things, I suppose.
We offer only the best care in New Atlantis. If there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to ask. Well, judging by the looks of you, you're in need of some medical attention. We can certainly help.
I need help, Doc.
What
I need
can I do
help.
for you? My goodness, you're in quite a state. You definitely need some assistance.
Take care of it all, brother.
Let's get these wounds closed up and get you on the road
Kick
to
from
recovery.
GTA Online by Battle.
I can't say you won't feel anything, but
What are
you'll
you
be
doing,
better
Neutral?
off in the long run. Good as new. Well, you've certainly come to the right place. May you remain in good health.
All right, brother. We'll see. We'll be seeing. Look at that. Full health. Not overweight anymore. Still got all kinds of stuff I need to sell. But now we can at least run without killing ourselves.
We have company. Good day, ma'am.
You too.
What are you two up to? Why is there a locked storage box up here? Seems very curious. Alright. Spent a digipick to get a digipick. I knew I was waiting on a drag race to load.
I would never dream of selling substandard gear. Please do.
You know, there's part of me that wants to get into, like, GTA and stuff. Just can't convince myself to do it. It's a legendary helmet. Okay, legendary helmet. It's only worth 135 bucks. Like, how is that even possible? I feel like I'm just getting absolutely rinsed. Alright, he's out of money.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Hey, thanks, Cornelius. That was just always itchy. I think my mustache is trimmed or something.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher.
Cool story.
Welcome to UC Dist.
Cool story.
I hope we have what
I saw some of this stuff too. Oops.
Yes, of course.
Oh, maybe that's why I got reported for... wind trading or something. Alright, we're gonna call that good.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
I mean, I still got a lot of stuff in mind, but I'm sure there's some stuff I can dump back at, oh, that one place, you know. Lodge, that's what I was trying to think of.
They were gonna give our son to a different...
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the
Maybe it was that player that was doing it, Neutral. Can't trust anybody these days. I was wondering how to get in there. I'm sure there's a way. Maybe you can like pick that lock and then there's like an air vent or something you can climb through. I don't know. I'm sure there's a way.
Well, what a pleasant surprise.
So are you just kicked, Neutral, or are you banned?
You and Hadrian were headed for Londinian of all places. I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? I haven't been to Londinian in many years. Why? Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for? Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti. New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble? You can be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing
Game
over
froze
what
and I couldn't
found,
close the window. Uh-oh.
but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of Terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death? It was the only option that made sense at the time. Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. Emperor's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades
Had to
on
Google
the
some
run
solutions.
brought to an
Sheesh.
end by another unlikely hero.
What did Google have to say?
You. Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure. It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient. Dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective. Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
I kind of got your credits. Nice, man. See, it all worked out in the end.
Biding your time, then? I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
Switches, I mean, yeah, that's a pretty scary one. I imagine I'd be melting down, but it's not all that unbelievable anyway.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the acyles are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet.
He used a lot of words to not say a whole lot.
So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant? I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it? It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him. Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again. My hope would be that whatever connections he's got to the outside world disappear. Make sure his future schemes and machinations stay in his cell with him. But honestly, I'm not sure. He's in a unique position, and has done a special kind of harm to the colonies. Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
Be a sign of another game failed after grinding. A sign to go to bed. Move on to another game.
Microbe is going to make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math, and a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in. See if they
talking out of both sides of his mouth.
And here we go.
All right, here we go. We're doing it. We can finally move on to like story missions. Not finally. I chose to do this, but it's like my 5th time through all this. So it's kind of hard to capture that magic.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
No, it's AI.
I know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vavictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately. I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives.
We're gonna
but
fight?
It now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
Guy pulled his gun and staring down Hadrian. What's going on right now?
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the Collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain.
Hey, just doing my job.
So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major,
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
12,000 credits added, and we leveled up again. All right.
Creating some Franken microbe to wipe out the Terramorphs. Well, I'm glad you saw the obvious issues with that plan as well.
Yep.
Problem?
I'm pleased we'll be working together. You seem like a person who gets results.
You're right, Upsana Kulkarni.
We're going to do everything in our power to make sure these Asylees are deployed safely and effectively.
Cool story. We'll be seeing you. We'll be seeing you. What do I have to talk to Tuala about?
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Thanks, buddy.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Another 12,000 bucks.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up Terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now. Just getting those coordinates to you now. Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colonies craft. You're cleared to use lethal force if necessary. Looks like it's Varun's zealots this time. Go send them back to their maker. Do us proud.
Okay, I'm on it. Because I needed to go kill, or not kill. I need to go destroy enemy ships anyway. So I can level up my piloting. So I can start using better parts on my ships. You know what? I want to stay away from that rock that's going around all over the place. They're all right. I can't get away from this rock, man. That was crazy. To a very good start. Why are we gonna fight in an asteroid field? Jeez. Alright, we're going in and finishing this one hand to hand. Well, we got hand to hand, but up close and personal. We're gonna board him. sure what those rockets are hitting, that they're not there we go. Couldn't thread the needle. Reactive decor space on them. Where's your body at? Okay, got it all. Weird shit. Why aren't these compartments linked to one another? There's another one on board somewhere. Got him. Derelict Econo. What's that doing over here? Oh, I've already been here. Already been here. They have those. It's weird. Don't try to knock me out. Just can't believe that's not worth it. All right. Let's let's go talk to this douchebag.
to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Alright, I need to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. You can't jump on the power button. That's no good. That is no good. Hopefully you didn't lose a lot of progress on anything.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy.
You look like you've got news. It better be good news. Okay, come on. Don't keep me in suspense. When do I ship out? What? After all this, nothing? I can't believe this. Huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Commendation, huh? That's not so bad. Bet Reyna doesn't have one.
Yeah.
Thanks for doing the
friggin'
legwork
Reyna.
here. I'm not gonna forget that you helped me out. And someday, when I'm running the Vanguard, I'm gonna make sure you get paid big time.
Yep, I'm sure gonna
For
hold
now,
my breath.
Though, my account's a little light, so this is the best I can do. But really, I mean it. I'm gonna remember this.
I bet.
Hello there.
Hi, Marcel.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. I'm Marcel. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis, and seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully it is a pleasure to make you. You won't find a better.
Just your sanity. Solid answer. Solid answer. Alright, We need to go out and find... I think I got the mission to find Andreja. We can go back to Vectera and find Barrett. Let's go find Andreja. Driving a vehicle through a crowded city is frowned upon by local authorities and Sarah. Sarah walks around like she's got a stick up for her all the time. What? What about I was too close to hit this and they were hitting that? That was weird. Thought I was losing my mind for a second. They talking well too. I'm not a big fan of the optics that outline them like that. So it's hard to see like depth. I can see their whole body, but like I can't see what they're like in front of or behind. Can't see if they're in cover. That's what I need to do. I need to find that kid and drop off these books. Probably a big chunk of my weight coming just from that. Rhubarb flavored soda. Yum. You know, I joke about rhubarb soda, but I bet it wouldn't be bad. I'd try it. Not even a huge fan of rhubarb. I'd try it. Didn't even know they died.
Wait, what was that?
Okay. We're gonna... I just drank a rhubarb soda, yes. Quest item. How's that a quest item? I don't know where the hell I got that from. Yeah, I got a lot of books I need to get rid of. A lot of books. But like I feel like if I put them on my ship, I'll forget I have them on my ship. Didn't know that was a thing. Neither did I. Neither did I. Maybe it only is a thing in space. In-game neutral. Sorry if I missed that part of it, buddy. In-game. I've never seen one in real life. I wouldn't be surprised if there was one in real life. I bet if ALT was here, he could tell us where he found one because he gets those fancy sodas. I can't remember the name of the place he goes to, but he goes somewhere and they got like all kinds of like unique flavors and brands and stuff. I can't remember what the name of the place is though. I was finding in Draven. This is not finding in Draven. Like Jones on tap. What? Is that the name of the place? Hey, better cut her. I feel like I'm not hitting the right spot here. I don't know. Must not be anything there. No, what's that guy? What was that thing? Jones Soda Company? Okay. So I'm not even at the right place. I got the artifacts, so it wasn't for nothing, but just feel a little bamboozled, that's all. This is not the way I came. That is the way I came. Step around it. I mean, pirates who landed a pirate base, right? I think. Oh. I was hoping to steal a ship. I had other ideas. That's when the away party got wrecked. Decided to cut bait and leave. It'd be nice if, like, when I took off, they were in space and I could just fight them there, but they'll be gone. Okay, let's dump our inventory again. Still holding way too much. What are you gonna do? Don't grab jump. Perfectly imperfect pig. Holy smokes.
Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire.
Man, I hope you're doing all right, buddy. It is great to see you again.
We think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan, or purchase
I'll even turn my light on now. Some pigs here.
Damaging property of the owning group or its subsidiaries will result in a void of the warranty and an inability to purchase plans in the future. This may impact your ability to live a fruitful and carefree life. Look alive!
I've been lurking a lot. Oh, that's okay. Wait, what? I destroyed their engines. They can grab jump with destroyed engines. Okay. I didn't know that. But no, man, everything's same shit, different day around here. Yeah, I don't know, not a whole lot's going on. We haven't had any good games to play, so we're back on Starfield. We finished SnowRunner for the most part, and we've been playing American Truck Simulator. But as far as life, like, it's same shit, different day. Wife's healthy, kids are healthy. It's all I can ask for. Like I said, I hope you're doing great, man. It's always good to see you. Haven't played a game in over a month? Man. If I get the lift we were looking for there. Getting the business up, like, for the salt? Is that what you were... There was something with the salt, right? The big salt deposit that you have down in a cave or something in your property? Uh-oh. Yeesh. What? I'm not... Why am I on fire? I just buttoned up these mines. Gonna pivot to perfume. All approved to sell in the EU, the US, Australia, and Canada. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I could not imagine the amount of red tape you would have to go through for something like that. Could not imagine. And you got a website or anything, or how are you selling it? Amazon? Paperwork that does nothing. Yeah, that sounds like paperwork. About to launch before Mother's Day in France. Okay. Dang, Andresia's
Don't come any
killing
closer.
people.
Identify yourself.
Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? Perhaps. I suspect Vladimir worried you might find me on the ground, instead of this one. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Get him, robot. Get him, robot. Sorry, robot, I got it. You just stay there. You're doing great. One of our perfumes had over 55 ingredients. Just for the ingredients, there were 1,600 pages. Oh my gosh.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Yeah, that. Oh, now you want to. Now you want to get involved.
And once they come, meet your.
I have no idea what you're. I've had enough of this.
Some of these shots, I feel like I'm not missing. That sounds like such a headache, man. Good on you for sticking with it, seeing it through, because I was just gonna say that. Most of it is just probably to turn people away, and like you said, I mean, you worded it way better than I did with the barrier to entry, but that's what I was thinking in my head. I just didn't have such an eloquent way to say it like you did. Yeah, I couldn't imagine having to go through all that, man. Hey, what's up, Venom Hunter? Welcome back in, buddy. This is Starfield. It's like Skyrim and Fallout in space. Stops 99%. Yeah, I mean, gotta pull the ladder up behind you, right? Where are they shooting me from? Right there. Can see streaming. Oh yeah, we still stream every day, buddy. Well, you know, nearly every day. Not every day, but nearly every day. We have been definitely on the hunt for a good game to get us hooked again, but I don't mind playing through Starfield again. It's always fun. There's a big update coming out next month for Starfield, so. I'll tell you what, the highlight of the day is you stopping in, though, man. Somebody else was asking about you. I can't remember who it was now, off the top of my head. I think it was yesterday somebody was asking about you. I can't remember who it was I was asking, though. Gosh darn it. Highlight of the day is having 5 minutes to stop in. I mean, it sounds like it's going well for you, though. Like, big picture. I appreciate that, Big. I mean, same goes to you and your business endeavors, man. That's awesome that you're doing all the legwork and putting yourself out there, man. That's half the battle for sure. It's just committing to putting yourself out there like that. Bacon, yum. Black licorice soda. Yuck. Nobody likes black licorice. Well, I mean, you're still working on it together, you know? It's... Here I am just pulling tooth and nail trying to get my wife to be a little more active as a mod on my channel.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Oh, that's awesome, man. I'm just glad to hear from you, buddy. You just kind of disappeared for a little bit there. Fell off the radar. That's still awesome, though, man. Just being able to build something like that and just hand it off. Like, here you go. All yours, Chief. Obviously, I wish you guys nothing but success with that, because that sounds pretty awesome. You have to let me know when it's available for sale. Maybe Hobby Baker needs a bottle of perfume. I have to send you one from France. I mean, I can't imagine what the shipping and handling is going to be, but definitely have to keep me in the loop, man.
Respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision? The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before.
I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
Is that too cheap to USA to EU? EU to Australia? Really? Well, I could see that being more expensive, yeah. I mean, Australia's a lot farther. I'd imagine. Back and forth between US and the EU is like straight line back and forth.
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is? Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me.
Holy cow.
This is not the first time that
$321 to ship 8
Valrune
kilograms?
zealots have attempted
That
to
is
corner me.
crazy.
If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? Yes. It would seem they have not yet learned how much it will cost them.
Are you still making fishing
That is
poles?
their fundamental problem, is it not?
I remember you were doing
inability to
that
see
for like a side
anything
hustle there
other
for a
than
while.
the path which they have created for themselves. Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know.
I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
it says there's some there, but I don't think there's any there.
I have my own way back. Go on without me.
Yeah, I hear you, Andreja. Why don't you just give me a second to finish what I'm doing? Thank them for the fun fishing season. Just opened up here last week. Nice.
I will meet you back at the lodge.
Yeah, I know. You said it like 3 times, Andreja. I'm sorry I'm not leaving fast enough. And I'm overweight. If you guys can believe it, I'm overweight again. I can't stop looting. I just need 2 pants. I mean, yeah, I need ones with like 10 times the pockets. Oh, it's frustrating. Like, I have a real problem. I can't just not loot. Down. Yeah, we can walk real slow. That will be quite the surprise. Tell her the turkey was pregnant. I mean, I know that they lay eggs. Don't worry. I'm not that slow, but just tell her that the turkey was pregnant. Add that extra level of panic. Where the hell did I leave my car? That's awesome, man. Okay, let's dump our inventory again. Anti-personnel and hitman. It's actually a pretty decent gun. If I were using an Equinox, I would probably upgrade to that. Off we go. Yeah. Yeah, man, especially if you put up like a hidden camera somewhere, you can record it. Boom, go viral.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Was there concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? A couple of scans from the eye, but it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh? I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration? Exactly! We can't forget what really makes us human.
Genes and evolution are what made us human, Mateo. Both of you clearly need to go back to school.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help. I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way.
Yeah, we're inching up there.
At your service, Captain.
I'll tell you what, for whatever reason, we had a huge December, and then we've just been kind of trickling along from there, but that's all right. We'll get there. We've had like a huge drop-off in our regular viewership, and I'm not really sure what's going on, honestly. But that's all right. I'll still be here every day. Everyone's at home looking at gaming, true, and everybody's got that Christmas spirit. They're out there
I think I could live on coffee.
buying memberships, giving super chats.
You're here because there's something to be said for brand loyalty. Only the fun.
I don't have anything to sell. Do we have something to sell from here, though? I kind of want to hang out to that one. I don't know. Just like that, she's out of money. That's the thing about the vendors in this game. They don't have very much money, and it takes them, I think, a day or two to recover their money. Like 24 hours in game time. So it's really frustrating. Like I want to loot everything and have everything, but then at the same time, looting everything, and then I have nowhere to sell it. 10K by Christmas? Holy cow, that'd be... I think I'd be more... Oh, I think 5K by Christmas would be a pretty big leap. That's how fast things have been going here lately, but... Well, there's some new games on the horizon that just haven't come out yet, and hopefully I can enjoy those and they do well for me. Yeah, Road King's coming up and a couple other games. There's a zombie game that looks pretty promising. Yeah, we'll see. What are you doing, lady?
I would never dream of selling substan. Please do.
I hope he's got money. Nope. Money hasn't reset yet.
Good luck on all your adventures.
So silly, man. Just give me money. Get a new big game drop. Yeah, I'm hoping, man. I'm hoping. Like, I didn't really get into Arc Raiders, which I don't know if anybody playing on Arc Raiders doing as well as it has. But my buddy Rain, he got in on Arc Raiders, and he's been doing great. He streams every day, too. Speaking of Rain. We get Rain going in the chat here, but if anybody's interested in watching some Arc Raiders, Rain is your guy. All right, Peg. Hey, man, I really appreciate you stopping in, buddy. It's great catching up. I wish you the best of luck with everything, man. For sure. Always a pleasure, man.
I can't imagine. Please do.
Yeah, 24 hours now. He's got money again. Silly. I don't know why I'm keeping these. I don't need them. I needed that one though. Oops. Well, I have this. It'll be okay. Want to party at your 2K, man? I hope you're still around. Well, not. I mean, you know what I mean. Stop it in, have time, whatever. Not too busy. If I do hit 2K. Not long. I hope so, buddy. I hope so. And just like that, he's out of money again. So frustrating.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, man, you take care of yourself, buddy.
I'm pleased to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher.
You know what I mean. I didn't mean it
sure
like
we have
that. I
anything you might need.
meant still around, like
Welcome to use
hanging
the
around the channel.
distribution. Something I can.
I knew
hope
as soon
we
as I
have
said
what
it,
you
it
need.
wasn't what I meant, but I wasn't trying to be weird about it. I'm gonna play Starfield on April 7th for my PS5. Yeah, that's why I'm playing it again. I lost my save. Like I had a new game like +6. You know, I've been around the whole game like 6 times. And I lost my save. So now I'm trying to get through the story and everything again in time for the new update. It looks pretty awesome, James. I'm pretty excited for the update, actually. Surprised she sold me
You're always
Digipix.
welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
I feel like they're adding a lot of stuff. Pretty exciting. I was looking through the announcement earlier. It definitely seems like they're adding a lot of stuff.
I am thankful these rides are quick. I do not like being in small, enclosed spaces with many people I do not know. I do find that statue pleasing. I wonder if it matches the original vision of the artist,
familiar somehow.
or if they changed the design as they worked on it.
You serious? This has to be a mistake. Huh. Money does fix a lot of problems, doesn't it? Damn it. I can't fight this, can I? Well, I surrender, I guess. I'd rather not die today.
Alright, authorities, come scoop this one up. I think it's weird, like, they give up like that, whatever, but then that's it. Like, I get paid for collecting the bounty on them, and that's it. You think, like, is there another one? I thought I saw red. Might have just been that red shirt. No, there's another one. Slow your roll there, sir.
Hey, get out of my way.
That's not really a nice way to talk to me.
I don't have time for this. That sounds downright civilized. Everyone has a bounty on me. Maybe you're right. Maybe it's not that big of a deal after all. Alright, I'll surrender then.
Nice.
It's just a minor setback, of course.
Hey, whatever you gotta tell yourself, Arthur Sutton. Man.
Cool spacesuit.
What? I don't have a spacesuit on. Take him away, officer. How come nobody picked her up? She's still sitting over there. Weird. How'd they get through the scanner? Because you get scanned when you cross this line. Body scan, head to toe. How do you get through that scanner if you have a bounty?
People joke.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something is
What? Terrible. Giant caravan hunting tanks.
Hey, what can I do for you?
On our watch.
I'd like to upgrade my ship, but I can't.
Understood. All right. Let's get after this.
Oh well, I did pretty well last time we were out. Definitely could use a stronger shield, but it's a B-class shield that I want to put on there, and I don't have access to B-class things yet. Where am I supposed to go? Let's go to the eye, right? That's where we're supposed to go. Yeah.
Star Station LO868. You need the eye?
What kind of answer is that, Vladimir? Oh, shoot. It'll be about that time, I think.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. Alright, let me transfer over the data. But, I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Maybe, Vladimir.
have words.
Freezing liquid environments. What? Soda. Say it's gonna get kind of loud while I'm doing this.
Those rings, are they moving? They seem to react to us. Unreasonably low here. We should not stay low.
Anti-gravity field. Generally a localized field of intense low gravity and beholding planet's true power.
Are you alright? We need to get you back to the car. Yes? Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Later, skater. Alright, where'd we leave our car? Dude, where's my car? Why can't I jump? There we go. So there you go, I finally got my first power again. my helmet on. It's so cold. Oh well.
Nothing else, Constellation does have excellent lodging.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like,
What about me?
right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other. Don't think it's just fortune's left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment. Hey, good to see you.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Oh my gosh, everybody wants to talk.
Ever since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
I'm listening.
I'll tell you what, it seems like a really good place to stop. Been on a little over 6 hours. That's enough for a day, I think. I mean, I could play this all night, believe me, because like I said, we got a lot to do before April 7th. So we got a lot to do. Short time to get there, but we've already been playing for so long today, and I'm ready to be done. So appreciate everybody hanging out, though. Pig, Great seeing you again, man. Glad everything's going so well for you guys. Like I said, I hope that perfume is a huge hit, man. Huge hit. But I don't think we got any subs today. But that's okay. I was playing Helldivers off the beginning, and that doesn't usually bode very well for my numbers, but that's alright. I'll still play Helldivers anytime my son wants to, so. It's just how she goes some days, right? But I will I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I'll be here. You know me. Stream every day. So again, thank you for all the likes, all the comments. And I will catch you guys next time. So, I imagine tomorrow will be more of the same. Probably ATS into Starfield, just like it has been the last couple days. So, again, thank you for everything, all the support, all the time. And yeah, 2K is right around the corner. We'll get there. And I will hopefully see you guys there. So, again, thank you. Peace.